Hello guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel, Style One to Journey. Welcome to my live streaming. Uy kapatid! Kumusta mga kapatid? Iwa ko overtime kapatid, maong naka-live na ko. Salamat kapatid, Talas TV. Okay. Kadyo number 1 ako kapatid, i-flex. Kumusta makadiha kapatid? Talas TV. Kumusta kapatid? Kumusta imuhang revenue? Kumusta ang revenue? Ako sa nang butangan ako ang kapatid ha? Kanang harang. Siya revenue man ko gahapon kapatid. Ay, nag-live ko gahapon. Nag-live ko ka oras. Nag-share pa gyud ni Lolo. Nice kapatid, kay daghan og views. 1K na ang views. Grabe. Congrats kapatid ha. Ay, di off man mo kapatid karon no? Kamusta mo sa imong revenue kapatid? Oh, grabe kapatid. Oh, 5.8K. 7 hours. Sure, dara kapatid. Oy, dako ko ni mong revenue ani. Grabe. Sana all naman ang kuha ni inyong views. Oy, nagkuha na inyong views. Oy. Ano man? Sabi naman hindi. Bo jud nimo eh. Sige. Steve Eiffel. Kalimot na ko ba? Sino ni Steve Eiffel? Ah, Uy, Steve Eiffel. Nakalimot ko si sino eh. Sino yung ano? Nakalimutan ko si tuloy ay. Dan Tamsak 150 lod. $150? Unsay 150 kapatid? Dollars imong kuan? Dan Tamsak 150 kapatid. Ang imong revenue 150 do kuha gud no. Sana all. Dakuan imong sweldo kapatid oy. Mara na flex na nako kapatid oh. Grabe oh 5.3k. $5.8k. Pila ni? Pila ni revenue ani kapatid? 5.8k. Nakalimot ko ay kung kinsa no si Tiff Eiffel. Tiff Eiffel. Sunod ti kay flex Tiff Eiffel. Katawang ka kapatid eh. Na traffic pa. Sa akin sa gina si Tiff Eiffel. Nakalimot ko ba? Nana ko'y harang? Kat-kat na diri kapatid. Gimingan ko sa imong kanta po. Pag sure tira, oy, 177 thumbs up karon. Uy, klaro ni mo kapatid, ay. Ayaw diya, sige, kabuang kapatid, ha. Kulbaan sa tanin mo. Hala, grabe ka, 228 na lagi ni. Nya, utsaray nag-watch. Uy, nya, utsara may watching, ani kapatid, uy, ikaw balas ka na lang. Magic kay, uy. Oo, pa man si Jeans Channel, nagpabinggo man ta mi. Laka. Di ta makuan ani, di ta mapalo kapatid. Kuyawan sa tanim mo da. Uy, Happy Mom TV. Mega love shout out, happy ma'am. Ay, flexi ka happy ma'am ha. Magtanaw ko sa imo video. Wala ko UT, oy. Day. Full watch jud ni kapatid ha, 9999.19. Sa man na, oy. Pag steady, oy, happy ma'am TV og 5 minutes. Para sulod sa banga. Nay, Nay nang hatag na kog tamsak, patay taan ning lolo ron. Pakpak ay. Pakpak gis kapatid ay. Dako kay dagan kay tamsak kapatid niyo, patro ko watch. Bingo! Lagi di pa ka bingo. Tapos Jeans Channel dahil grasya. Mary Grace. Lagi dagan kay kung tamsak, makuyawan ko ba? Nikalit lang 2,000. Oh, 2,000, 200. Nya usar upatray gawat. Yati kay mis kapatid ay. Hello sis Ann. Oy, naka-live ko dai kay wa ko overtime. Balik whitey sa si Palos sa akong giuna og flex. Hapit na kapatid, mahuman. Kuya Palos, MLSO from Mary Grace. Atong patamsakan day, grasya imuhang kuan day, imuhang shocking kay Kuban. Nagtuo ko 100. Nangutana ko niya pila iyang revenue aning kuan. Iyang 5.8K. Abi ko 150 iyang kuan. Iyang revenue aning 5.8K. Views sa 17 hours. Yatis iya nagtangag tamsak ang akong live.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
CCTV, i-fill. Sino nga, nakalimutan ko yung ano mo. Kalimutan ko yung sino nga to siya. Gabi aning 5.8 ang kuan ay. Diyos ay. Grabe 2 days ra. 2.1 man. Rafa, Guapas Backyard, mega mega love shot at hello po sa lahat. Sa tanan di ay. Bisaya din ni si Rafa, kay sa tanan man. Backyard. Yeah. Channel. Saan si 58 lang? Ay, si Fit Life di ay nakalimot ko ni mo si CI. Ikaw din na Fit. Fit Life at 50. Yan. Mga kapatid. Dahil si Fit. Welcome si Ann. Sige, enjoy your dinner. Thank you sa 5 million watching. Sa 231 tamsak. Grabe tamsak ngayon. Yeah. It's like that. Hello, Sis Mar. Salamat. Lagid, Sis Mar. Oy, kat-kat na diri ba? Wala ko overtime. Kaluoy taon, wala overtime. No, 50 na edad tao. 50 na yung edad tao. Grabe pa kay exercise. Mura o laki, babae. Mura o ka ng flexible. Kayo, lawa.
50 years old, babae.
Babae. Eat life at 50. Mukuan na gini siya kanang kani gani iyang hakakamot day. Kay ang iyang kuan gud iyang content kay kanang exercise man gud. Iyang kaning mga kamot niya bay liko niya ano mo sa iyang tiil. Sisi Fit Life. Sisi Fit Life wala. Gawas man siya. Oh, mao jud nakalugar ko kay wa pay red tide na, red tide. Sismar nag-red tide na ako ang kuan. Yahoo! PH to QTV. Wala ko overtime. PH to QTV mo ang nag-live ko. Tiger Rose Vlog. Salamat, Tiger. Oh, mag-flex ako sa inyong video, ah. Oh. Tiger Rose. Napako ni 50 o ni Koan. Grabe ni kapatid, oy. Next, si Ann Zamora. Zamora, Brigada Spirit. Tamsakin! Yahoo Jeans Channel! Marta sa Food Town. Kira na ito nakamkita. Kira na sila magkuan. Pag-ingani ta o ta? Pag-ingani ba? Grabe. Naglista ako, kaya mag-flex ako. Oh, apel rin siya, ang na-update. Dai, miss you to, sis PH, from Marlene Balik. I'm in. Kaigat, Jud, oy. I'm in, Jud. Napako kang an sa mura. Nga video. O kang fit live. Mo dyan na akong ganahan ni sis Marlene ba? Kahila, basta makitaan ko niya. Li yun. Di gid kalimot ba? Wala ko overtime. My love, wala ko overtime. Ako sad silip host para ako sad silip host pag makabalo ko. Kabaw naman ko nimo my love oy. Oy si Fit Life nakalimot jud ko ay dugay na kayo ka-support nimo ba? Lagi pang puno lang ba sa nagkuan. Hoy! Hoy, gwapa, Cory Bisdak. MLSO, hoy, kumusta? Okay lang, gwapa, Cory. Wala, oy, napako diri sa Taiwan. Gwapa jud ni Cory Bisdak eh. Ay, si Faith Life, tapos na po. Tapos na. Gracia! Na mo kay live lagi. Wala ko overtime ron, maong naka-live. Hoy, napako ni Ann. Ni Ann ha. Nag-flex ako sa inyong kuan na. Kay para di ko kalimot ba. Para di ko saka ko pa sige. Sus, di ara akong singer. Ay, huhu. Dugay ba kay ko kakuan. Dugay kay ko kasin ani og kuan. StreamYard nga dugaya sad niya mo paste. Agwin ni paste na ta to paste ko. Control Z. Lagi, grabe dyan daning. Nabaguhan kuskuan ba? Control Z. Ay, nanagitan. Ako na naipin kay hinay kay kumukuan. Napaman ko kang angod din. Please niya, control B up. Oh, nakasod na ko. Yes, take, fly, and loyal. Oh, basahan ra gud din. Dali, nakakat-kat. Ay, mura ra magnadere.
Matik. Nagdagan ba ako? Uy, dagkotog naong gupoy. Ilis di ko on frame.
Dako ang na.
Play a
Pwede na
video.
buka bitaw kaya. Test kay Kyle.
Hi sa inyo mga gwapa nga viewers diri nga side. Shout out with feelings.
Love, take,
Giduka
and
ba
loyal.
ako eh?
Fly. Yes, take, fly, and loyal. Kuya, dito niya ako ang ano.
Unsa man ang gisuwat niya?
Ha?
Unsa ning gisuwat ni Wapa? Ni gwapa diri page to KL.
Ang sa ako man ang kuan, oy, Papa, ang sa kuan man ang kanang, sa kuan membership ba nga, stick kuan ba?
Marag emoji or something na. Oh, nagbutbo, nagpisit-pislit ra rin siya bisag unsa. Ambot lang ni mo gwapa page. Uy, ako pang Uy, kani sud akong anak mo, hyper si jud ni siya sa hyper ko. Gwapa ha jud ko rin. Ganahan jud kaning si Jane, uy, kay maingon jud na siya ana do.
Charot.
Chiring. Chiring. An Zamora.
Basta Bisaya.
Shout out.
Basta Bisaya. Ingna dayon dira.
Ha? Charing, iring, kanding. Basta Bisaya, matik na gwapa sa. No,
Ito man eh, mga may lapol tuli ko no, na ituli na ay. Nagduwa siya sa akong kuan ba, imo to, na ituli na ay. Sa man ni,
Aw, di man ni si Jeans. Uy, si Gracia man din ni ingon. Si Jeans man sad good ni ingon sa akong live ganiha ba. Gracia, shout out.
nag-live di ka ganina?
Oh, 1
Mupo may
hour.
pag-abot
Okay ra,
na
oy.
ko, uy.
Kuan ra to ako try ra kay dugay naman sa kuha ka live. 3 weeks na siguro. Ang rang gisuwayan, bog na bay musud na, masa ni sud. Nadtos gwapa og si Jeans dito. To kun to. Kani si
Ha?
gwapa PH babs unsa ra na yung gikon slots.
Ay, manako ni Ann. Sa Mora, sa iyahang brigada.
Mataan Zamora. Ako daw ala di pa mi friends. Di kita di kaan Zamora ha. Dana naman jud ko
Uy,
diri.
kuan din na siya. Wapa ka nang supportive ka na si Ann. Bisan na siya iyang signal ba, mag-power up. Musod gina siya, bisag
Okay gyapon.
Go
Go
lagi.
gyapon.
Mugo Japon.
Why not coconut? Unsa naman sa niyang gisuwat diri. Ganahan lagi kong basa-basa sa gituli ko no, tuli ingon si Papa. La tuli. Ang bilat ko no gituli. Zuli. Zol. Uy, nag-unsa day ka gwapa page to KL. Busy kay mong kigol karon. Ganahan na ba ko mo appeal ani yung games ika nang dili ko dukaon ba ma-appeal ko sa iyang games gwapa oy.
Oh, magpabinggo na siya.
Dili ko ganahan sa bingo kay dili mo ko kamao unsaon pagduwa. Ang katorang games niya nga
La,
what's
numero
in the
ra man gud na, uy.
Ha?
Numero
Unsaon daw
ba?
na para mo-appeal ko sa sunod.
Numero ra man kung naka numero niya.
Oh.
Gawa sa bingo.
Mawalay pattern na. Numero ra jud sundon. Busy siguro na si Ma'am PH kay bisag unsa na lang isula. Oo, jud.
Malapit kay utot.
Please, kuya, wag mga comment ay.
Nawa ko sa pag
Ko rewis dak untay ot.
Man ako na fake life.
Sadya iyang pinuhenyo.
Nawa ko tiger.
Oo. Sadya bitaw. Basta dili ko dukaon grasya kay mapil-apil ko niya dito. Basta og duka oy bahala. Ako ra ibilin sa laptop no niya. Ligon kay ni sila mag-live oy. Kanang dugay kay mga human ba ka nakamata na lang kulo. Napamangyapon si.
Samot na ko samot na mi katong kami sa una bisag alas 2 na.
Oh. Ingko grubihan, ing grupo hoy ligon na jug mga buko gani nila. Ni mata na lang nakatug.
Nagtugoy mo nagwindot pizza diri ron. Kinsa na si Red Girl?
Red girl sana all red. Gusto ko pink Pink girl jaring. Well, kuan kinsa man si red girl. Kuan siya 19 kuan subscribers. Kuan ni dili ni ninja. Buyag lagi. Pero buyag kini sila mag-live kaning mga Yahoo team Yahoo ba. Believe kay kuan ni nila jud. Nahurot na gid akong believe ani nila.
Ako ra gyud na dili na kayo kuan kay akong duty usay ba paggabi eh.
Busy na kay ka go pa oy news.
Ang gabi eh.
Ay panggabi
So,
din.
Simana alas 4 niya, alas 12 uli.
Mao po di ay. Kapoy na kayo na ay. Wala na. Mga gahi og papangig wa pa puri kay sige na lang og katawa.
Salamat kayo.
Sa sige ninyo katawa ani basin magka-abs na ninyong diri papangig. Oy, grasya, miss na ako tandem na to host Taiwan. Oh. Nya kanira ba si gwapa host ba kay ano? Bahalag ka ng nagpa-intrim ni si Kuan page to kill niya. Naiisulti. Mukanta jud na siya. Bahala diha. Basta kay mukanta jud ko diri nga side.
Yate.
Oh.
Lagi, ay, gahak. O,
Ako
lingaw ba?
ani si Red Girl. Si Ann. Dito, Zamora si Red Girl. Man na ni dikit na ko nimo Ann. Pero wa pa naman ang video.
Aha,
7
mga exam ni kag grasya. Mga maod jud di magahi ang papangi kay wa pa kuri kay sino na nagkatawa. Hello baby. Hello.
Have double two mommies.
2 mommies.
Yes,
Where is the other mommy?
you here and here.
Yeah, in the screen.
Hey,
Yeah, I know. That's my friend. She's my friend.
his name is
Her name is Niels. Now, read the name of.
Niels
Yeah, Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Jealous ka ning babae no. Hilak mo siya. Basta mo duol galing ng lalaki na ko kay mag-selos din na siya. Hilak tayo.
Ducky.
Tanawa basa na kang grasya.
Sabi maol jud murag di maitsura ang may pat masuya ta ani kay may pangit may abs. Atong mga abdomen wala jud. Di na maulirit usahay lagi da. Sani buri kaning tandem ni Ma'am Peach ug ating ni Nails. Nindot pud ni kay ilugay yung microphone.
Wala
Yes,
ka
baby. He's your brother and you are the sister.
Oh,
Oh, pahipi sa Suday June
Can I
channel.
go to Kuya's room? Thank you. She's crying. She's so loud. Kagwapo, gwapa sa anak ko. Ay, perting liwata na. Lahir dyan si Gracia ko.
give me my bag.
Which one? Ay, baby boy, give me my phone, please. I need it. Please, Joseph. Salamat, Ansamora. Wait, you have to wait. Wait. Unsa man ka? Lyrics nga wala diri, wala dito Ma'am PH basta masugdan.
Okay lang dahil dyan, channel.
Magkadimaw ang lyrics basta ang tono okay kaya. Uy,
Kanta
kanang
na diha, oy. Wapo
Ay,
ka.
nandun.
Kanta na ba kay giningaw mi sumukin.
Dance ka na ako katong pila to ka few months man siguro to ba. Salamat ka ayo ha, nabantayan na nako sa kuan, nag-check ko sa mga sa akong studio ba. Wala, nagsipit dance din siya. Thank you kaayo. Mukanta na ko akong cellphone.
Asa gani ka? Uy, wapakuri asa gani ka nga lugar?
Sa Ireland. Maingon na ba ni si Guapa PH? Ay na ako storky. Magbuot. Magbuot. Abi niya na ako storky. Oy.
Ay, nakakita na mo kuan ni imong kuan di ay mga videos.
Man na ka,
Kaya
anak.
naka-red naman. Naka-all red naman, oh. Ang short from the wala.
Okay kayo. Basta katulgo na. Di na
Cute lagi kayo imong iring.
Di na ako. Ay, kuhan na ka nang sa among workplace. Basta gawas. Akong gikuha na. Video ang tambo kaayo. Kay sige siya ka ng pangayo. Og magsuri-suri mo na siyang iringa. Dili biya dapat na i-feed na sila, no? Pero
Ito ay
maluoy.
mura siya dili tinuod, no?
Oh.
Tinuod siya, niliwak siya.
Oh. Mura siya stuff toy. Kitambok. Manggod siya.
Oh, lagi. Ako siya lawas, pero gamay siya now.
Kanang panahon na gwapa, wala ko i-upload mo nang oh, nag-video na lang
Ako
ko
mangita lang dili ko iring diri oy. Pero na pa
Bisig
i-upload
unsa
ka.
ako makita sa ko i-update sa kung kuan ala makita ko unsa na di usahay na fax na ako makita nala videohan sa akong fax uy.
Di mo ta ning gibutangan og street cat.
Street ka tambo kayo. Sa tuwa pa naghimo na nagsyupaw, sagol na syupaw.
Yate sa nagsupaw eh.
Di ba mo man iingon sa mga tao sa una, tong bata pa ko ba? Kaya ang syupaw ko no kay, ang unod kay Iring, lain kay sila.
Nabi ka na sa una. Mo bitaw nang katong sa unang supaw no. Di na kay mga lin tungod sa kanang kuan ba nga ang sod sa supaw iring.
Madlok lang tam ka og syupaw. Kailangan ra ba kay kog syupaw unta? Mo dyan na kung tong bata pa ko ba, feeling na ko lami na kayong syupaw eh. Like, kanang
Oh.
matumis mama sa
Congrats
taga-asa
ani
ka.
mo ang facts no kay 1.3k views.
Oo, facts bitaw. Sa Cebu man kay naama na yung Metro Gaisano no. Madto mi akong mama tong bata pa ko sa Metro Gaisano lamian kay ko sa kuan. Syupaw jud. Labi na init ko ba?
Lami ang supaw ay heard sad kuan na. Maulagi, supaw ba?
Ilaga po daw sulod syupaw pero lami syupaw eh. Bahala na sa ilaga. Dagko ra mo kay ning ilaga sa tuwa is kanal Graciano.
Kanal pa jud. Nailaga diri ay dagan. Nailaga diri dagan mga kat man musaka sa kuan.
Mao ba? Na ilaga dira.
May pangilaga.
Diri wala ko kitag kuan. Na ako'y nakita na ilaga gamay katong didto gyapon sa
Ano
garden ko.
lagi mo dumpling? Ugnaw.
Nangita siguro tug pagkaon. Pero gamay kay siya nga ilaga sa tuwa dagko sa tong ilaga. Oy. Believe siguro sa ilaga sa tuwa. Oy. Kuan kayo himsog kayo.
Di mahimsong asa suksok.
Mao lagi. Tako kay mura pug iring ang ilaga. Dagko jud kay hapit na matupong sa iring lagi. Mura na jud iring ra siya. Ang kuan ilaga sa tuwa. Diri kay gagmay kay niya.
Paano yung dumplings?
Mga kuan pag yun na siya kanang ayun.
Thank you, Sisian.
I'll get your phone. I'll get my phone. I'll get my phone. Di wait.
Anong imo maning gimubo imong kuan oy, imong deep fry nga dumplings?
I want that toys. Mom, I want that toys. Mommy, he get waves.
Rocket ship.
Ruined.
Huh?
Toy Story.
Ingon ako, bro, mudagan na daw ang iring pag
Ala,
makakita.
naglalabas out. Tatay
Makuratan
Jojo.
yan.
Wow. Welcome, Tatay Jo.
Makuratan de ang kuan gwapa ang iring sa kadako na sa ilaga. Nya diri no. Katawa ko sa akong mga anak kay ano. Kuan siya kanang ihas ka sila glangaw uy. Kay basta summer diri. It's okay. Basta summer diri kay kuan man na manggawas mo ng langaw. O nya kanang makasud gali sa amo ano kay
Ito lang malukan.
musaok na dayon na akong anak uy.
Speak a miss.
Susa. Ato
Unsa na
ano
ba?
kay pa ko kay kuan ng dakpon. Despicable. Dakpon ra taw nato ang langaw do. Hello miga kong gwapa. Oy Jojo, shut up Jojo.
Alami sa imong gikaon ay yate.
Oh, gimingaw na sa kuan na oy. Dugay na ko wala nagkaon og kuan. Dumpling. Di siya ta magunahon nagpagkaon ni kay kinahanglan jud ta modaot. Ako kay i-try gyud akong sani. Dili mo kaon og maayo ba.
Gumon pa sa plastic ang langaw nga madakpan. Yeah.
Lagi, sakto kay nagrasya ay. Lingaw kay ta sa una. Nya kanang mga lizard. Wala yung lizard diri kuan kanang spider ba? Nya kana pag yung spider nga tag-as kay kanang wagi kwinta nga spider gani di mamaa kanang wala gyud siya di ra gyud siya manglabot no. Kanang tag-as kay legs ba. Sus mataranta na dayon kay akong mga anak-anak. Mura jud kuan.
Pero di ka
Nabuhong ko
matarang
kay
sa tukok. Ha?
ok-ok. Ah, wala eh. Ako rin ang, unang ok-ok eh.
Yate.
Pakin, ng ok-ok.
Kanais ba anang star nimo? Oy, Daijin. Pasko
Ganina
na
akong
gyud.
anak, nakaon siya. Gwapa, gakaon niya. Karon, wala di. Karon pa ako nakahinumdum. Sa katong nang limpyo kong last week, siguro to, nang limpyo ko. Wala na ako na-appeal di ang ceiling sa amo ang kuan, dining room. Sus karon nagkaon siya, nakabantay bitaw siya sa kanang tawag nila daddy long legs, man spider nga taas og legs ba. Nakabantay siya dito sa ceiling, niingon din siya, "Mom, we have a problem." Mami ako unsa yung problema. Siya, "Look, daddy long legs is there." Kuno. Nagkatawag ko ni we have a problem. Mami ako unsa. Sus, kaning mga bata, mga ihas kaayo. Sa tuang kaka kay duwa-duwaan na jud nato no.
Oh, isod sa posporo.
Oo. Di sabong-sabong. Palatay-latay sa atong palad. Nga na ba? Wala jud no. Lahi ra gyud ning mga Pilipino.
Karon, wa na oy, wa na kuptan kaka.
Wala na ba?
Na ay, wala nagpuputan na ay. Cellphone na
No.
yung mga kuptan ron ba pa?
Sakto pud bitaw.
Wala
Mag-TikTok
jud.
na, mag-Facebook,
TikTok
ana
na
ng mga
eh.
bata ron.
Wala na mo gani magduwag kuan kanang labay-labay chinila sa lata.
Oo, bitaw no.
Tubig-tubig.
Batulat. Tubig-tubig. Lahi ra gyud nindot kay to ano.
Na pito.
Lahi gid to atong pagdako ba kay na-enjoy jud tas kuan. Kiat.
Kapatid, palo, TV. Salamat sa imong patamsak.
Nasi Palos. Hi,
Bebe, tamsak
Palos.
na ko ba pa oy?
Palos, Palos.
Kat na ron kay diok niya.
Si Palos. Or ako lang di makatime. Ako, mukuyo gani ko sa una, manulo mi og spider sa maisan. Unya, ipaaway dahil. Oh, lingaw kaayo na tanawon. Labi naglubot. Kasi tawag ana. Kana na og web ang kontra ba? Sana lubutan og web.
Rafa, guwapas backyard, palablab po. Wait sa Rafa ha.
Hello, Rafa. Palabla.
Abi na kung
Ato
wala ka na diha, Rafa.
Mao ni mong main
Right.
channel, Rafa? Para dikitan ako. Mano yung main channel ko pa, si Rafa?
Mura.
Rafael ka no, kay Rafa man.
Yang papa
Or ang
siguro.
man
Rafa.
si mong anak, si Rafa.
Wala pang Dennis Kuan.
Wait siya jacket. Okay, main channel. Sige, dikitan ko ni. Ka-cute
Oh,
sa mga baboy. Piglet, oh. Cute ko, uy.
Oo. Ala, 98 pa
Bulo.
siya. Mag-graduate na ni siya 100.
Pag-graduate og 100 diri.
Graduate na niya 100. Gabi kay na ni graduate 1K. Nawa lang po dayon.
Mao lagi ni kitang tangon ni Lolo no.
Ha?
Tangon ni Lolo ba? Ako abitaw kuha naman ta na 930 something 31 naabot nagbalik og 911. 4,911.
Ako sa man.
Wala siya klaro. Akong subscribers.
Apit
Nakuha
na
na.
ka mo.
Dugay kay na mo 5K.
Ayan,
Pa kay
pa, oy.
sige lang talagas.
Ako, padyod taon. Niungot ako, oh.
Hindi umot. Name sa akong baby. Mao dahil. Nawala. Wait lang. Asan mo to si Rafa? Oy. Si Raf.
Oh,
Na 100 na siya. Nagtamsa ko sa yung premiere. Na siya yung premiere. Ako ni tanaw nang nag-al kami sa aming mommy pig. Nag-8. Ano sa na? 8. Oh. Itusok-sok.
unsa na?
Suk-suk.
Gitusukan lagi niya siya.
Kinain
Ay,
ni
paano
Lolo.
yun?
120 na sana. Lagi, lisod kayo mga isda ron.
Isod na kayo.
Ding na ko.
Tungod manggod anang kuan ba? Daghan na kayo ka ng palit-palit na lang gani. Wapa? Daghan na gud kayo biya na monetize ba nga automatic na. Automatic ng WH, automatic ng subscriber.
Dili, wala gihaguan. Ngana.
Makapalit ra gani ka. Makapalit ra man gani kag subscriber og 250.
No,
Nya
grabe
pila ra
ano.
ka buok subscriber ya tisa no.
Grabe ano, 250 ra. Kakapoy mga isda. 250 ra niya. Kapoy kay mga isda. Nakoy kaila nga. Kuan, nagbuhat siya bagong channel. Nya iya rang gipangisda, pero na siya mga upload pud ginagmay. Unya kanang si tawag ani. Iyang gibaligya og 2K man siguro to ang channel. Wala pa na watch hours. Okay.
Yawa gud.
Lagi.
Ako lang ni brigya akong channel oy.
Uy, kapoy biya kay pamonetize ay.
Mausad oy kapoy sad kayo eh bahala na lang mo. Hinahinay ra gud.
Kana lingalinga lang ni ito Kanang
Lingaw
dapat ba? Oh. Update lang panagsa aron kung kay napulaan ng jutaan ni no. Update lang na panagsagod.
Dana ko Rafa ha, gapas backyard.
Ngano ging ato to ang unsay purpose ato Rafa? Tagalog bis Rafa? Or Bisaya?
Kuan jud din siya na murag paanayon niya siguro ni. Murag paanayon ba? Ano din yun? Ang paanay
Ana
no?
para mabuntis ngana. Bisaya ay salamat.
Gana niya. Hadap mas bled. Like ka-cute sa mga kuan ba? Aw ka
Ang
ng
bakti
mga
no, cute kayo.
I think there's not
baktim.
light.
Yeah. Did you open it? Let me see.
Pero
This
kapoy
is a
ka ning
sample.
mag-anay eh.
Perfume.
Yeah, sample. Don't waste it, huh? Let me smell if it's
Ay,
for...
para din mo mapos. Lagi.
It smells good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Pero kapoy sad ni ay magkuan ba? Mag-alagaan ni.
Nanglan ka mo ko ano kay... Sige ni muna sila liguon. Ako nang pakuan na nagbasa no, na tubig ba? Silang tangkal.
Para dali mo turbo. Lagana niya binuhay ay.
Oo, para maburos. Mao ito.
Paning kamot lang kuan oy, gapas backyard. Paning kamot lang pangisda.
Oo. Nya kani ba yung mga ingon ani no kay daghan ba nag-views ay kanang mga
Oh,
ngani na mga
update
videos.
sa
Kaya na may mga ma-curious ba na saon pag-alaga sa mga baboy. Kana sang kuan ay mga farming na mangga.
Oh,
Nakoy kaila nga iyang gi
saan
content na sa
pagkuan?
una. Dagko di tagas jud views.
Are na ko ni creates ko PM. Murag ni tan-aw na ko ano iyang mga sana. Wala, inspire naman ko. My love di ay. Hoy, mega love shout out to you, Mrs. Rainbow Apple. Hato, na si Rainbow, magyalon sa niron. Ay, natin si RC.
Mag-slide-slide sa rainbow. Copy pero enjoy man. Basta passion ni mo no kay malingaw ra jud ka. Nipislit ko ba kay ako na taga jacket si Mrs. Nakalimot ko din ako ang live. Pumatag ang jacket ni Mrs. Rainbow ba kay gray man. Ako sang gipislit ko ay dimdim. Dimdim ni ako. Kuchi klaroy. Na 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 na.
Nanan, sulod na. Sumunod si Mr. Brain.
Green, Mr. Green Boy. Green Boy.
Nandot
Hindi mo
ka
ko
iyang backyard. Nandot ka iyang backyard ni Mrs. Red Apple. Kay, daghan kay mga bulak. Hmm.
Kuan de kayo, kan makulay ang buhay jud dihay.
Oo, yan. Nasa siya yung mga kuan, mga tanong-tanong ba? Mga kanang mga gulay-gulay.
Luto ano fresh na. Fresh kayo ba? Kung magluto ka gulay ba? No?
Dahil na po, Mrs. Rainbow. Rainbow. Pangisda jud ra pagwapas backyard para makuha kag makakuan kag 110
Palos.
tanar. Ra
Ten.
pagwapas backyard.
Lahira jud palos. Thank you kayo palos. Oy, Muro jud ako.
Mabaligya kong kamatis. Oh, naman, nasa chef kamatis. O, paliho ko, guys.
Sige, ato na i-click ang link na kon. Growing tomato.
Oh, isunod si Kam Isis Red. Ni kuan ni duman ni Juju Puwaw.
Maka-addict mo daw ning mag-garden ka. Kaya kung ati bitaw sa una no, na-addict jud nga na.
Mag-garden kada gwapa na kay dako nga area diha.
Ay, dili ko ana gapoy. Kapuyan ko ana. Dili ko hilig.
Si Palos na ma'am.
Mukhaon ug matuhog. Tapulan.
Oh, napud si Pipino oh.
Oo, na po di pipino. Sana all kumpleto, no? Ako, tigkaon lagi ko kung unsay na as garden, ani, Mrs. Red. Mrs. Apple, unsa pa na imong pangalan. Kana, mulan-lan kay ko anong mga green nga, kuan tomato. Mas ganahan ba akong mukaon sa green nga tomato kaysa kanang mo red na siya. Ambot nga. Pagbata na ako kay mao jud na akong pirmi kanon. Green
Muha
nga
ka no sa
tomato.
eskwelahan.
Itanawon tanihang short sa pipino. Nay carrots oy. Mo man ni ako mga kanon tong bata pa ko oh. Kanang lanlanon ba? Lanlanon ba? Mao jud ni akong kanang sukaan din niya hang mao jud na ako ay tuslog. Pipino ug kuan. Ang kamatis kay asin ra kung ikaw na kumikaon kog kamatis. Naay talong, lahi ara jud. Pwede na jud ni siya mo supply sa market ba? Daghang kay siya gulay. Ug uban pang gulay sa bahay kubo.
Why ko.
Lahi ra jud. Nindutan ni taga-kaon nimo. Ani Mrs. Apple kay kuan fresh jud ba?
Fresh
Lahi ra ba
jud,
yun?
fresh na fresh.
Hmm. Lami bitaw kilawon ang green. Oh. Kilaw mo jud na ako kay hinumdum ko sa akong mama no mo niyang paliton. Saging og kanang green nga kamatis. Tong gamay pa kay numdum ko mga 7 siguro ko ato sus. Akong mga igsuon no mura jud ni kuan. Kaon jud dayon ni ay kabot ko mama. Hagdan wala na ngay hagdan si kuan. Nakapin naman ang hagdan
Nakapin
ko
naman
pa.
na God.
Wala siya kabantay. Nakapin ko pa page to page. Oh. Nawala
Oh,
na
lami,
akong duka kay. Mao
lami
bitaw
kayo
nag-end
ng
sa live go ano kay kanang giduka mo ko ato ganiha gud. Nawala akong duka si yaw-yaw.
exercise.
Ay nako.
Napay pang salad pod. Kompleto
Na ay
gid ay.
sili po. Ulo ka ng unsa nga sili mo ka ng Bisaya at kanang kulikot o unsa tawag kanang
Ay, Tito
ham
Rex, mega love shout out Tito Rex.
like kanindot ba? Mura ra jud ni siya nas Pilipinas ay. Naa siya tanan.
Oh,
Nakita man ako
natural.
pero hagdan
Dako man
gihapon.
gud iyang kuan. Dako man gud iyang ground. Pwede gid siya makakuan ba?
Kinahanglan nimo ang hagdan? Unsa man away nakita nako pero hagdan gihapon. I-send na lang balik, gwapa. I-drop na lang balik ang kuan hagdan.
Na
Tito
nakapin
Rex,
man.
shout
Nakapin man
out.
ko. Eh.
Ningon man siya pero hagdan gihapon. Bawa ni gwapa we.
Nasa pin may labis.
Nakapintag. Time din yan.
Dali kay ron mo kanta na ka.
Nganong wala naman kani kanda gop ay kay kuan ka tan-aw kas mga videos. It's alright.
Diyan na po Tito Rex. Nangatang na gid ni si Rafa Guapas backyard.
Lagi.
Kabuotan. Ayan
Aw,
ang
alam
keep ang nga Rapas.
di na undang. Di na daw siya undang sa masugdag kanta. Away undang ay. Kanang maabot na mabta na sa tag mga alas 5 kadlaw sa Pilipinas.
Para nagpaka-paka ng kagir.
Go to bed, baby. Go to bed there. Oh. Go there. Daghan pud bulak makutanan diri. Dili lang bulay. Mahilig. Kuan gini siya. Iyang thumb kay green ni.
Ito man na iyang kuan.
Wala na matong singer. Nanukad pa to tong singer.
Baglit si si Jo usab ba wala kad ay.
Tawasa din si Jocelyn.
Don ko gana ay signals hagdan dan kanta dayon ko kay naka-plaster na yung liit.
Ah. Tawasa si Juicy, uy. Juicy, shout out Juicy.
Oh, daghan pud bulak nako tanan dili lang gulay. Ay good. Anak ko wow.
Nindot man sad good kay na tanawon no nga. Makita nimo ba ikaw ang gatanom ba makita nimo nga nilagko na, namuwak. Or kanang may bunga, nga na ba? Makalipay man sad na siya. Yan na po, Mr. Green Apple. Dan na daw. Very good ni Rafa. Oy. Padayon na lang gina Rafa. Wala ginagkuan. Feedback mo. Si Gapa yung nag-feedback dali.
Diba? Kaya,
DJ Manasis.
it's cooking
Sabi
and
ni-
then, no, isi mo na tita sa Taiwan cooking din. Sige, Isis.
O,
Speak
go. I
loud.
think kang ano ni, kang Gwapa PH ni. Nalimot siya. Wait po sa live sa YouTube ni Kuan. Nagana ga ikaw. What is that noise?
Saan ang nagtingog?
Imuha.
Ako ah?
Ah.
Saan ang nagtingog? Nabuo.
Daghani siya ninja gion ba?
Napa?
Mo nang galanag-lanag.
Isunod
Lagi,
man ko
dagan
na
ka
ko
na siya
si...
kuwan.
Oh, wala na.
Isunod man ko na ko si Kylie. Nawa na po nasaksak.
Ah. Mao di ay. Sugdi ng Oremus ko pa, bitch.
Ayat ko, ang ulit mo. Oh, Ato sa kasingir may na ba? Si Sis Jo ba? Si Sis Jo. Nga naman si Jo lagi. Then, dito ingon
Asa man
hamdan
siya?
Wala
Asa man siya? Wako
Gabi,
kabalo, asa siya?
gabi kay ni Sodja last naman to. Wala bito hagdan sis Nels. Yatis karon wa nay hagdan. Lagi pag hagdan.
Kapoy na
May
story
sakit
niya.
ang kanta.
Kaya dagan sa'yo.
Busy siguro to siya karon.
Ay,
Ay, tingluto man siguro sa to ano. Tingluto pa ni
Yan.
hapon.
Sulod sana ko si Kylie ha.
Tingluto siguro to siya. Nagluto.
Sulod sana ko si Kylie ug si Rexel.
Sana all oy daghan kay ni siya kuan ba. Busy kay ni siya sa iyang mga people.
Daga-gadget.
Kasi may busy uy nga. Kuan man gyapon. Magyapon ta makasupport kay nagagagets pero di man gyapon ta ka-support dayon. I want.
Harang again. Ingon si Jeans. Jeans channel.
Salamat kayo Kuri Bisda kay mahimuot kas mga Pinoyhin niyo mga kinabuang.
Na. Loading kay ko. Uy. Ako ba, loading kay ko. Unsa to imong gisulti? Mahimuot.
Salamat kay mahimuot ka sa mga papinoyhin niyo na ko nga kinabuang lang.
Mana complex nimo nga may la.
Ilapay ko na yung router, B. Kay loading ka.
Kay Guris.
Maputol, Jujya. Gwapa, ikasulti ni mo
Wala ko
mahimuot
na
niya. Wala na layo.
Rafa, shout out Rafa. Rafael eh. Arang pa si Kylie.
Kaya naman yun nag-video ko o kuan ay na-upload today.
Luto sa ako, sis Nils. Ingon si ko.
Oy, sige dia, oy, pag-isip pa dia, oy.
Ingon si Kuan, Gracia.
Kinahanglan ta mag-shout out, guys. Ayaw inta mo kasukog di mo ma-shout out. Naluoy taon mo.
Kylie Lim. Shout out. Naday, masok po. Which one is it?
Kay si PH Sukil, nag-alamahag rang naong. Alamahag daw.
Sino nga alam ako eh.
Kadangag lang naong.
First time ko na ako da, alamahag day. Pwede day, alamahag.
Sa? Alam ako.
First time na ako, nadungog na ba, alamahag.
Na ako'y
Lagi.
gamit.
It's to kill TV. Oh,
na
marunong
YouTuber.
Gadanghag ang face. Kaingon si Jane's channel.
Yaho, nana nga mga inahan. Lagi, grabe, tulugan ako ra.
Muna diha, Gracia. Ingka, magluto ka niya. Oh, wow. Bisa naan niya inahan diri active kaya na siya sa kuwan. Magluto na ko, no?
Dili, nasunuron ko ani nila. Kanang dito po ko sa nailang live.
Mura kag kuan. Mura kag mother duck ba? Mother duck.
Oo. Mas grasya. Lada na kay Kylie. Rafa, okay.
Lagi, oy, nanging kamot na si Rapa kay 100 pag ginaiyang kuan, balay.
Oo.
Koray, bistak, ana na si Grace. Ikog ni ma'am.
Lagi.
Di ka isa ba?
Na to siya. Nanangit na to
Di-
siya. Kuan.
Di ka isa ba? Ning sunod ko og live. Ana, sige, ko nito, anak, chat ako. Ano, pagkatotoo? Wala na ang disgrasya. Ano na ang makadiri? Ano ko? Amigo de mo, ano, isa nga nakatimaho ko, ma'am, gasa ka.
Ay, nako. Gi-share siguro ni mo ang live. Nakita niya.
Wala, oy.
Lahir gyud ka Gracia.
Gini na sila ni Jens. Kamatingala man lang ko. Kailangan naman po ning duha niya. Di na pa mamauli. Di ko muli. Isa na nga, ubaran ka na mo, ma'am. Kaya basig magsusakarap ka.
Sukara. Sis Grace, simhuti jud ang ilok. Oh, puti mo nga nag-ilok.
Bo, nagbiblis na sa
Ngawan
mesa.
ko baho sa atong inahan. Ngawan ko sa baho.
Kanta na mo sa kana dire. Ay sig kanta na mo,
Kanta na,
ikay kanta.
kapatid.
Dire, kat.
Ayaw jud na ninyo hagita ning duha kay na. Masugdan niya. Basin mo ingon na mo kanu sa amo manghunong.
Kaya mo, mamakot na niya ako mo koyog dire kay tingay kanta na ko mga toglig kalit.
Trademark na naman naman namong duha ni host ng mag-ilog mi usahay na tingala ganito itong nag-live siya. Ning kanta mo nis nilstawan nga ning kanta mapugo. Ay, ginawa ko.
Background.
Kanta na mo habang galuto mi background ta mo. Oh,
Oh, sige.
sige.
Sabi kantahan
Wala
ako.
na.
Magluto na ko. Kamo una diha.
Bluetooth ako.
Pwede opro ni kapatid Palos. Mukat-kat jud ka kapatid.
Patid.
Mukat-kat jud ka kapatid.
Kat dire. Salamat kay my love kay nakita-an gyud ka nga gabi nag-abot jud mo ni Kuan ni Mary Angel.
Wala sad ko kay baw kinsa na si Mary Angel man.
Ako pag umangkon, gidikitan man ka anak niya. Pag umangkon ako na, gusto na sa mag-vlogger. Pag umangkon ako na siya. tawagan ha. Pabisitaon ako siya sa inyong kuwan. Lagi na sugod ang day. Hello. Hello. I crossed the dream, but it never ends. As long as you can, we may say pretend I've been dreaming. Hindi na pangit? Straight from the heart. Dila sakit sa galunggan? You say it easy, but who's to say that we'll be able to get away? But it's easier coming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can do, make the start. Oh, sige. Come straight from the heart.
Okay, guwapa, Bita. Baby, salamat.
See, I need to spend the time, and all our words will just fall of time. Rafa, amen. Straight from the heart. Oh, give to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. No, you'll never go as long as I know. It's coming straight from the heart. Sa kamong dikit sa Skyly. Oh, YouTube channel na lang si Kylie. Oh, from the heart, tell me we can make one more start. No, you'll never go as long as I know. Break from the heart. Nasa premiere?
Kinsa?
Si Kuan Rafa.
Ay, karon yung premiere? Wala pa man
Ay, premiere si Rafa. Rafa, nandito si Kylie sa bahay mo. Ika, puntahan mo na kita.
Guwapa sa...
Ano na siya? 111. Main channel niya itong 111?
Oo, murag bago pa na siya nagkuan siguro, nag-white.
Ano sa manin? Nag-aal kami ng aming mami pig. Hala? Ano, nag-ihaw?
Dili, wala siya nag-ihaw, ay, nagkuan na, nagpatakal.
Oh. Ay, nag-ihaw. Nag-kami.
Covers PH.
2.5 ne? Everybody needs a little time away. I heard her say from each other. Even lovers need a holiday. Far away from each other. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. After all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't let go. Couldn't think to be kept away just for the day from your body. Wouldn't want to be swept away, far away from the one that I love. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to know. Hold me now. I really want to tell you I'm sorry. I could never let you go. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. And after all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me. Don't let go. After all that we've been through, I will make nawa ako. Yeah. Eh sa bakas ako ha kay kuha na si 112 ka na dahil full watching si Kylie. Lagyan natin ng thumbnails.
Taro nga, ma'am.
From Taiwan di ay.
Legend.
Oh, iya kayo ito na ko, di ko ganang iya ng kanta. Saglit lang.
Man ako sis Red ha.
Ayan.
September.
Tarungon di ay kanta lang ma'am, naminaw rami din ni Rafa. Puntahan kita, dana si Kylie Lim sa'yo, mamaya si PH at saka si Rixel, pasok ko. Confess you, what you see is real. Oh, I might so blame you for doubting what you feel. I was always waiting. You were just a girl I know. I took for granted the friend I have in you. I was living for a dream, living for a moment, taking on the world. That just was my style. Now I look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over. You were with me all the while. Time lasts forever. We baby fall apart. Cause it's so confused. The questions are unanswered. You followed me through changes, and patiently you'd wait. Till I came to my senses through some miracle of faith. Living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my start. Now I look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over. You were with me all the while. Now the miles reach out behind me. Loves that have lost, broken heart like the tears of the day. The good night. Ano ba naroon para magakyan ko sa
Ay, nagbasa lagi yan mo sa wala. Yap. Siya ako na.
Now last for you. Now it's said and done. The search has so come circle. Our destinies are one. So if you ever love me, show me that you give again. You'll know for certain the man I really am. I was living for a dream, living for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my sign. Then I look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over. Love you must be for my eyes. Basta mamasa ko kay samot nino ko kayabag. Ayan, so puntahan ko si Rapa Guapa. Rapa Guapa, nandito ako sa bahay mo. Magiging 1-1-13 ka na. Pero may ano siya, may ano siya, oh. May, sa ganini, premiere. Ikaw na po, may love, kay gimingaw ko sa imong kanta. Ay, di mong dikit ko. Salamat po. Ayan, nandito ako sa premiere mo, pero mag-ano ako ng isang video. Bisaya ni si Rapa? Kaya makanta ko Bisaya?
Kaya ano siya, my love.
Unsa din ang al? Nag-al kami sa aming Mami Pig. Unsa din ang al? Nagpatagal?
Nagpatakal ba? Ihangit ko patakalan para dali para mumabdos daw.
Okay. Alain. Anak deh enak kusuk-kusuk doon. Kanta tag Bisaya, kay Bisaya man ini si Al. Si Al.
Pero
Ay, nakabasa ka bubog Al. Bakit? Bakit tusok-tusok?
Tip Ipil, si Fit Life and 50 ba ni my love si Tip.
Si?
Mo friend
Kinsa
ani.
na? Si Fit in life?
Kani si Tip. Manat kani kinsa man ako naman. Next. Nawara naman si Tiger Rose ay.
From Taiwan.
Pero man ito
Ala,
saktek.
lain man na siya, tilaw-tilaw rin may style.
O di man ako content good.
Dili man na siya mo kuan, di man na siya mo dumulahutay. Dili
Kahit
bitaw counted. Magkuan lang ta ka, mag-BJ, pwede raman. Balik-balikan mo ba? Magbira yun na tabi? Gusto niya ato ni kuan, my love. Ni Richard Bruce.
ha?
Isa sa akong sponsor, co-host ko niya alas 8.
Pero oy,
Mas utso pa man. Di, basin di, babae, nagtingog rin nilo. Babae. All alone tonight, I'm calling out your name.
yan.
Somewhere deep inside, this part of you remains. Images of love, take me back in time. I don't know how it started or why it ever began. Something deep inside, where didn't let it in. It's keeping us apart. Where are you now? Where are you now? Someone's there tonight. Holding was mine. Where are you now?
Naragitan ko
Wonder
doon
where I am. Really feeling fine. Going through my life without you by my side. You're the only thing that keeps going through my mind. And nothing that I do can take the place of you. Where are you now? Someone dear tonight. Holding was mine. Where are you now? You wonder where I am. Are you really feeling fine?
Sis Red na pa oh, Sis Red.
Elsa, kaya
Nasa
ako sang tiksan akong pamangkin. Ang sulod diri.
yung mga upload.
Tiksan sana ako si Mary Angel. Basta na-upload Mary Angel.
Na bagong upload si Reyna Baro. Oh. Giant Kamuti versus Mahiw sa manay.
Ah, Taiwan.
Murag naman kay bagong upload akong nakuan. Dara.
Una So hopefully punta kayo sa aking sa anniversary ng Kimi Ako. September 15.
Ikuan dira ika ng shout out.
Hmm.
Tanaw naman ko ani. Ay kanila ay Uzbekistan perform ako di ko kakita ani.
So ganing kantahan ng Dahong Laya. Kabalo ka ni Dahong Laya.
Isa man ni stream ko ka bruho. Kuya ko bruho.
Ah. Daw-dahong alaya. Mo ni? Napula. Ito kabaluan niya. Huwag nindot ni Spuros. Sama sa damgungan sa pagmata na hanap na isama ang gugma. Di ko kabaluan eh. Nindot na ba? Nindot na ba? Paminaw.
Download Food Panda.
May kanta niya Bisaya. Dili ka kakanta?
Hindi ko kakanta kay nag-play pa ko.
Ay love, magpa-games na ta. Kapila naman ta kabuok diha. Magpa-games na ba?
Ay, gamay naman ta, oy. Gamay naman ta tao.
Ini bisan ang kalibutan nagdumili. Sa ganito ito na niya. Bisan ang kalibutan magdumili. Dagan gay kog na ako ng mga Bisaya pero sa puros ko kabalo.
Tanawa sa kuan nimo sa imo.
Ah, dara hinigugma, dara. Hinigugma, kini patalingugi. Ang saluma na akong ipabati. Panganti maoy naghari sa mga titik ning akong awit. Di man ilang pinangga gihigugma ko ikaw. Saksi ang langit sa timos kong pagbati. Diyos sa kagiyan sa atong mga gugma. Ginoo ko. Di mao ko tono. Mabasa ang tanig na yung kabalo.
Tawa lagi ay. Na pagod din ang dilaw tarong digit channel dira ba?
Yung magpahanig na yung makabalo ba, nadigil mao. Kita kung Bisaya ka ng Inday, Pinangga, Kuitot. Ah, gara. Kaya pasaylo ako yung nadigil mahuman. Inday, Pinangga, Kuitot. Dili ni masipiar si Ros, kaya dili ka kahuman.
Kapira, kuan ko pero oy kanang
Uy! Ako nga, katong last na ko, may love katong last na ko nga live ni katong na niabot og 600 ikaw ni 300 na lang po. Kuan, si Pierre ko 16 ka buok gagalisod lagi mute lagi.
kato gani ako
Gimute
ni
na ko.
kantar ako nga kuan.
Pero okay ra kay ang WH may akong giapas ato. Bahala ko i-revenue basta ang WH nga dili magpula akong kuan. Tarungat lagi nawa mo sige ako tarungos sa maning tarungon na ginin ako. Bakit ikaw pa? Ah, kini na lang.
Makanan harian boleh menjadi special.
Kanta na lang kung
Ay.
no si Ron, no si.
Ano
Bakit
sino to?
ikaw pa ang hinahanap ko? Nagpa-entry ko my love sa kuan first week tapos siyempre isa na ka sa sponsor. Sponsor mo dito to si kuan si Sheila Pilapil. Hello.
Tarunga lagi ma'am. Pagod yun na ron.
Bakit ikaw pa ang hinahanap ko? Bakit ikaw pa ang hinihintay ko? Bakit ikaw pa ang iniibig ko? Bakit ikaw pa ang minahal ko? Bakit sa'yo ko nadarama ito? Ligayang hindi napaparisan. Bakit ang pintig niya ring aking puso ay tumitigil? pag di ka natanaw. Bakit hindi mapalagay kapag di ka dumarating? Bakit ako nasasaktan kapag mayroong naririnig? Bakit ikaw ang minahal? Bakit ikaw ang kailangan ng aking puso? Bakit ikaw mahal? Ini murag arang-arang na ko diri. Bakit ikaw pa ang hinahanap ko? Bakit ikaw pa ang hinihintay ko? Bakit ikaw pa ang iniibig ko? Bakit ikaw pa ang minahal ko? Bakit sa'yo ko nadarama ito? Ligayang hindi napaparisan. Bakit ang pintig niya'ring aking puso ay tumitigil pag di ka natanaw? Kapatid! Bakit hindi mapalagay kapag di ka dumarating? Bakit ako nasasaktan kapag mayroong naririnig? Bakit ikaw ang minahal? Bakit ikaw ang kailangan ng aking puso? Bakit ikaw mahal? Maayo man mo kanta. Maayo na mamam tayo mo magkatawa sa problema.
Ayaw,
Napa!
nagbasa. Hindi mo pa mo.
Background, gihatag ako numbers na kung mga kuban before sa trabaho na eh. Message si Rick sir. Nay, i-background check na ako na hindi gihatag ako numbers sa kung mga kuban. Saka, oh, makawala ni. Mawala tagwa na ni. Wala pa ni puli no. Wala pa ni puli kanta ta dere. Tatatag no si Balasi.
Kapatid Palos Bakar, namapatpat.
Ay. Huwag mong pansinin ang naninira sa'yo. Basta't alam mo lang tamang ginagawa mo.
Mudyod.
Huwag mong isipin, huwag mong dibdibin. Kung papatulan mo, lalo ka lang aasarin. No si Balasi. Sino ba sila? No si Balasi. Sino ba sila? Tayo, my love. I miss you.
Yate ka. Kaliya ako.
Woo! At ang nagalas to sa una, karon di na kita.
Pwede ka ron. Alas 9 gabi eh.
Di naman yun. Huwag mong pansinin. Dance! Naninira sa'yo. Basta't alam mo lang tamang ginagawa mo. Huwag mong isipin. Sayos din. Huwag mong dibdibin. Kung papatulan mo, lalo ka lang aasarin. No si Balasi. Sino? Sino ba sila? No si Balasi.
Yan sa Vince Channel, nagkuhan ron.
Sino ba
Nag-ukay.
sila? Nag-ukay na ron, nagkatawa, nagsayaw. Thank you so much. Tulad sana ko si Rector. Ayaw ko partner na ko si Palos. No, si Balasi. Sino ba sila? No si Balasi. Sino ba sila? No si Balasi. Sino ba sila? No si Balasi. Sino ba sila? Tesa, nagustuhan ako si Richter nimo. I wonder. Sayaw na ko ni si Jinsiano. Napadari o. Sayaw ni siya, ani.
Mian Palos. Yan. Vince Channel ay. Sana po yung giluto, day.
Kini, di gina ko ni malimtan sa ato ang tandem kani adto my love. Di yun din ako malimtan. Makadungo pa ni kantaha, makahinumdum sa kudi mo. Nangabuang ang tatong gabi una. Okay, Rafa.
Well, thank you. Rapas Backyard. Salamat.
Tamsak ako si Richter ha. Ay, di man din ko ha. All time lover. Skin, dili man ni karaoke eh. Come under my cover. Woo!
Nalubat na ko na si Rafa. Niya, ni pak pa.
Oh.
Balik dire.
When I feel the time is right and you're sitting by my side, Prince Everlove, the love you give to me makes the heart beat. Hello, Prince Everlove. And my family flies away, but this feeling make me stay. See the fire in your eyes. It makes the heart break. Do it still, do it. You're my all-time lover. You it anyway. Like there's no other. Touch by touch. You're my all-time lover. Skin to skin.
Good evening,
Come
brethren.
under my cover.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much, Prince for love. Fire in your eyes.
Fire in your eyes ka no.
When my heart is full of love, it makes burn all the
Renab!
lovers game that
Go!
we play night and day.
Salamat kapatid Ray.
When our love is clear and bright, it's our way to see the light. There's fire in
May
our
bagong ano si
heart.
kapatid Ray mag-upload.
Do it is still do it. You're my all-time lover. Hi, Ray. Do it still anyway. Like there's no make other. That's about it. You're
Giant
my all-time lover.
Mahiwagang kaputi.
To
Okay na?
skin. Down under my
Oh, wala
bed.
kay Juan. Wala si Kailog.
Wala kang kailang. Oh, masilip ko niya. It is still day. You're my all-time lover. Though it is still anyway.
Napako ni
Like
Kylie.
this name no other. That's my time. You're my all-time lover. Skin to skin. Come under my cover. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat. Kabaw na yun ni si Brad Prince mo Tagalog.
Kabalo na siya.
Sige siya kuan ba? Sige siya support sa mga kuan ba? Mga taga Pilipinas. Maraming salamat. Dayon sanaya. Maayong gabi. Magandang gabi jay, magandang gabi. Magandang umaga. Maganda.
Prince Ever Love. I like that. Last 2 years ago, siguro na ko na siya na ilhan, Jude.
Naman siya mga bagong upload. Wala. Di lang taka.
Dili ta ka comments? Di ta ka comments ba?
Pero makuan man na sa like. Makita
May
man na
balaan?
niya.
Oo,
Oh, makita na
makita.
niya sa like kung pinsay nagkuan.
Ray Navarro, galing mong kamuti mo, paborito. Paborito ng lahat. Kaya nga, ang sarap ng kamuti. Ayan, may blessings na si host.
Alright, thank you, Brad Friends. Everlab sa super sticker.
Yan, thank you so much. Very generous. Very generous, very generous.
Hala, kuyawa sa kamuti bitaw oh. Murag kuan, purmas tao.
Murag pumataw.
Na para.
Thank you so much, Prince Everlove.
Tanawa, ragong kamuti ta ang purmas. Murag ta. Tanawa, ragong kamuti purmas.
Mo viral na ba? Re, mo viral na kay daghang mamasang tanaw.
Iya ang taning gikuan, gipicturan ba niya?
Gali, i-thumbnail.
Thumbnail.
On the night is my world. Sits a light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the night, time that flutters. In the night, no control. Through the wall, something breaking. Wearing white, as you walking
Murag
down the
makakuan eh.
street
Kapatid oh.
of my
Murag
soul. Take myself, you take myself, come. Get me living only for the night. Before the morning comes the start. You take myself, you take my self-control. Another
Laura
night,
Branigan.
another day goes by. I never stop myself to wonder why. You help me forget to play my role. You take myself, you take
Lagi na
my
dyan. Nagkala ko ba?
self-control.
Ang tao din ako.
I,
Ano ni kamatina ay?
I live among the creatures of the night.
Wala din yun siya
I
nga.
haven't got the will to try to fight
It's amazing.
against a new tomorrow. So I guess I just believe it that tomorrow never comes. I say at night, I'm living in the forest of my dream. I know the night is late, it would seem. I must be living it.
Hi!
Oh, unsa na giingon? Oh, oh,
Snake dance.
oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
On the night is my world. Sits a light, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the night that flutters. Oh, you take myself, you take my
Snake dance oh. Snake dance.
self-control. Ay, nako. Sayang na si Jin. Take myself, you take my self-control. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight. Can't a new for tomorrow yet it dies. Same to you, Sir Prince, but I have no snake dance solo.
This is Kuan my love, kani sayaw man kag siyog snake dance. Ya, TL iyang gigamit.
See?
Si Brad Friends pa. Oh, sumayaw siya ng
Matanaw daw ko.
snake dance. Pero yung paalang niya,
Mm. Nani sa Prince Iberlab is already running. Why? Do this. You're my song. That's the only thing I know. You're my heart. You're my soul. That's the only thing I know.
Dami ding ano ni Brad Friends, oh. Dami ding views.
Sana
10
niya.
days ago, Son of God Divine.
Near my heart. Charing.
Ano din siya. Ikaw na po kay musilip ko ni Kuan.
Sige, sige.
Na ako'y silipon.
Yes, we never said and turn around.
Makagwanta si Gwapa Nils. Ni kanta si Kapil. Ay, ganahan.
Kagantahon man guna siya. Good. Kagantahon man ang Tines Taiwan. Ano sa kabiyan?
Iya lang na ako'y duot, kanta gid ko.
Sa po, baby, that
Wala na, yabag ha. The daylight's fading slowly. The time with you is standing still. I'm waiting for you only. Just like this touch
Brad
and
Friends,
feel it. I cannot lie.
can you sing?
From
Brad
you
Friends, can you
I
sing, please?
hide. I'm losing will to try.
Join us, Brad Friends, ever
Can't
love.
fight it. So go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Help me to see till I can't deny this. Love is feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on, go on. Hey, come on.
Yati,
Tumbling na.
May tumbling na.
There's no tomorrow, and all we have is here and now. I'm happy just to have you. You're all that love I need somehow. It's like a dream, although I'm not asleep. I never want to wake up. Don't lose it, don't leave it. So go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Tease me till I can't deny this loving feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on, go on. Hey, come on. Marlene, salamat sa pag-BG, Marlene. Prince Everlove, Sir Ray, guwapo. Thank you so much.
Salamat, Sis Mars, sa pa-BG. Beautiful girl. Ano na meaning sa BG ba kay beautiful girl?
I can't lie. From you I cannot hide. I've lost my will to try. Can't hide it, can't fight it. So go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Don't tease me till I can't deny this. Love is feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Go on, go on. Leave me breathless. Go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Go on, go on. Come on, leave me breathless. Go on, go on. Oh, na.
Yes! Blood Friends Everlove.
Yeah. I saw already this stick dance of Prince Everlove.
So,
I like that design. I like that style of dance. Mahawat na ta anak
yes,
na.
Prince Everlove is very supportive.
My love, magkana-anak po ta, my love, oh.
Ano na snake?
Prince Everlove, I will accept your challenge. You fit mine is elbow.
Oh, wonderful. That would be
Snake
wonderful.
dance. He's
Prince
doing
Ever Love, we
that.
request that you
I'm
sing
gonna
for
watch
us.
this one. Snake.
I know you long time ago, so please sing for us. Because I will also doing it.
Thank you. Thank you. It's an honor to be here. I've known Nelly a long time.
Yeah.
Long
I
time.
also know you from Nels, Taiwan.
Yes.
Long
Yes.
time ago.
Yes. Yes. And we've been through a lot of course, life. We've been through a lot of ups and downs, Nelly and I, and a lot of people tried to keep me from Nelly, and I kept coming back anyway. Like a good boxer, I kept punching back and coming back anyway. So
Oh.
yeah, those silly trolls that want to keep you from people who love you, and I just decided you're not going to stop me from seeing people I love. So it
Yeah,
didn't
thank you
happen.
so much. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Brad
Well, you're
No
friend.
matter
welcome.
what, no, we're still friends, no matter what.
Well, thank you. That's
We
very
have we
sweet.
have a lot of friends that we met in media, a lot, especially YouTube.
Yes.
Some don't like you, but mostly, but we cannot please, you know. Even though you're doing good things to, especially the YouTuber, but still
Yes.
there is time that they don't like you. That's the sad
It's
issue
okay.
too. It's
That's
okay.
their
Still,
loss, not yours. Not their. It's their loss, not yours. So
yeah, and
it's
so
okay.
yeah, I like that, Prince Everlove. It's not
Yes.
my loss, it's them.
Yes. We are very passionate, loyal, loving human beings. So if you don't like that, then that's very sad. If you don't like that,
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
very sad.
At least we do our best to make people
Yes.
laugh.
Yes.
Laugh
I
and
mean,
enjoy.
we're very human, but at least we're able to say I'm sorry, and if I did wrong, I'll apologize and I'll get over it. It's that
Yeah.
simple. But I have a song for Nelly. Since Jean actually pushed me pushed me up into here. By the way, it's very early morning here. I'm not dressed, so it is not appropriate for me to be on camera.
Oh,
It's not
Uh,
appropriate.
yeah, thank
Yes,
you.
thank you so
monkey.
much, Prince Everlove.
My pet monkey boy. He's just a furry little naked monkey. He doesn't care, but I don't put him on camera. We
It's
leave Monkey
okay.
Boy out. Monkey Boy doesn't like me. He's trying to take over my YouTube, so I have to watch my pet monkey and keep him in line.
We always
Nawa,
keep you in our
nawa
line.
mas puri, oy.
What's that? I'm sorry.
You sing.
Oh yes, I have. Let me see. Okay, this is for Neil. This is just a song that I never plan anything. Okay, this is just what came to my mind. So there you stood in that old t-shirt. You look so good and feel so right. Let me tell you about the girl I met last night. Now I'm higher than a kite. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the streets. I'm in the middle of this dream and I just can't stop thinking about you, girl. I must be living in a fantasy world. I've searched this whole world over to find a love so true, such a pretty consolation that I'm high on you. So that's my
Who's
song.
that girl you met last night?
That's in the song. That's not.
Last
That didn't.
night,
That,
surfing with Jen's Shana
Oh,
say.
I thought also that there is a girl you met last night.
no, that's in the song. That's not me. That's the song lyrics.
You're so handsome, Prince.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. That's so sweet.
That's why you deserve, or it's fit to you, Prince.
That's very sweet. God has just been very kind and favorable toward me.
Wow, thank you so
Very
much.
kind.
Yeah, yeah.
He
That's
is our
true.
king. I'm just a prince. He is the king of kings. So I'm still a
Mm.
servant. Now, when I marry, yes, I will be a king under the king. But at the moment, I'm still a prince level servant. So I am. I serve
Really,
you.
that's all.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't come to get attention. I don't come to take. I come to serve because that's what, well, that's what I was called to be. So, but,
Thank you.
you're welcome. It's an honor to be here. I love Nellie very dearly. I've
Yes,
never
thank
seen
you.
her upset. I've never seen her talk about anyone ever. She's always very humble
Yeah.
and modest and just always thinking of everyone else. Always.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. And that's incredible considering what's gone on the last 2 years and before the last 2 years, so many stressful things.
2 years.
2 years.
Yes. Oh, 2 years na kaming friends sa ano sa media. You know that?
Oh,
Brad Prince
really?
Everlap, Evan with M's birthday. You know that?
Yes.
Yo,
Yes.
the
Yes.
first meet
Hope you
when
love us also. Prince
M's
Everlove,
birthday.
says
Oh,
Jean's
of
channel.
course I do. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's why Everlove. Yes.
Yes. Yes. I don't care what gets, that's why it came to my mind when I started YouTube in 2000. Oh my gosh, 2008, I think it was. I thought I need to think of something that love never ends. It's always eternal. It's ever revolving. So that name
Yes,
came to
yes,
my mind, Ever Love. It's like a fountain that never stops flowing. It's just the way it is.
yes.
Now,
One more
mind you,
song. Prince Everlove, one more song. Remember last time I always telling you Forever Love. That's what also Jean told now.
yes,
Prince
you bring,
Everlove. Forever Love. I always comment that
yes,
song before a long time ago.
yes, you're bringing back a lot of good memories, a lot of very positive memories. I mean, you see, once upon a time, I just had a handful of subscribers, and that was easy to manage. Now there's so many, I cannot possibly see a lot of people that I wish to because of my, of course, work and
Yeah.
sleep and being human. But I do my best, but it's very difficult. This many,
Yes.
it's very hard to get around to every. It's just, it's really humanly not possible as much as I'd like to.
Thank you, Brad
Thank you
Prince, for
so
being a
much.
best
Thank you so
friend.
much.
Thank you for allowing me up here, Jean. Jean gently, gently pushed me, and it's hard to say no to Jean. She's such a sweetheart. It's hard to say no, Jean. So she's so, she's so in her life. You know, she's always so very, very extra sweet to me, and it's very hard to disappoint Jean. She asks something. It's very hard to say no, Jean. No. So
Yeah, she's sweet. Sweet.
yes, yes, very much so.
Anyway, we all sweet.
Yeah. Well, you
I hope you can. But
you
I hope
you
you can see the good partner, no?
yes.
With
Yes, I
ourselves.
can. Yes, I can. You on this channel represent some of the best of Panays stand for. True Panays,
Mm.
strong women who are very feminine but know how to stand on their own if necessary. So you're like warrior princesses. You're very feminine, but you know how to be strong if you have to. So that's what I
Thank
love
you, Brad.
about Nellie. Nellie is Nellie is absolute marshmallow sweet, kind, soft, loving, but she knows when to say, "Okay, we're not going that direction." She's very strong,
Yeah, yes, yes.
and I like that. I admire that. I champion that. I'm not a house. You see, I was raised with a lot of strong women in my household. My mother, grandmama, great grandmama,
Mm.
my nieces and aunties were very, very strong women, but they were very feminine at the same time. They knew how to be girls, women, but they knew when to say no disrespect allowed here, no disrespect. So,
That's a very nice message from you. God bless you.
oh, thank you.
Always take care because we all love you, Prince Everlove.
Well, that's very sweet. I'm glad
Yes,
something I did made an effect on you in a positive way. I'm glad.
we will. Yeah.
Very sweet.
We're very proud to have you, to know you.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
proud.
Foot snakes dance. Challenge day, Jen. Foot
We
snakes
have
dance.
we have a few friends like you, but you are
Oh,
very
Yes.
humble.
well, sweet of you.
Yeah, very humble,
Yes, I
very
remember Brad Prince Everlove every time I have some videos, some live. Brad Prince Everlove is very supportive for my
I
channel.
know that.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
thank
thank you.
you, Brad Prince, for your support. So
That's
You're
why
welcome.
I
I hope.
know Prince Everlove from you.
Oy,
I know.
take care, Sis Mar. Sis Marlene Ticker, Jan, pag-uwi. God bless. Sis Mar, salamat.
Marlene Balikog, ingat.
Diri sa kuubos mga gwapa abot pulis agodoy naabot si po mister. O timan na sa na ay gwapa Cory Bisdak. Take care your husband first
So,
before
somebody
wifey.
requesting Prince Everlove with one more song.
One more
Please,
song ay your song I see la the 1 year ago.
Ah.
I will repeat. I see. Yeah.
I like also some of the verse. Say, so many. Say one more song. Everybody requesting. It's our pleasure.
The Monkey Boy.
He's a spoiled brat. He's got quite a fan club going, though.
Spoon brat.
You know the thing about Monkey Boy, the secret about Monkey Boy? He can say anything he wants to, and nobody gets mad at him because he's such a sweet little monkey.
Mm.
Yeah, see, I can't say anything and everything I want to online. That would be out of character for me. But Monkey Boy says anything and insults anything he wants to, and everyone thinks it's the most adorable thing they ever saw. Very funny. Very funny.
Yeah. Monkey Boy show me monkey madness.
Monkey madness. Yeah, really, Principal Level. So happy that you are joining our live streaming of Nels
Oh,
Taiwan.
I don't do it very often. Pardon me. I don't do lives very often. I don't seek I don't seek spotlight because it's not about me after all. It's about my beloved familia. So
She
I
always
don't.
say I love Brad Prince also
Oh, that's
because
so
you are my
sweet.
brother
So
and my
sweet. Well,
neighbor.
you're a guapa sister. One of the
Yes,
best.
my
Ever
handsome
love is
brother. Let's ever love.
everlasting love.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Everlasting love.
Thank you.
I
You're the
love.
best. Excuse me.
So,
Well, before I go,
that's
I have
another
one
song.
short. I
You
have
sing
one short
ano?
song. This is a Paul
Yay!
McCartney's, a rare Paul McCartney
Wow!
solo, former Beatle Paul McCartney solo that he did in the
Okay.
80s. It's not a very long song, but um, he wrote it about just because the ones you love may not be with you, they're still there with you. So, so this is how he wrote the song.
Okay, round of applause, please.
And if
Please, Friends Ever Love.
and if I said I'm really glad I met you and was glad you came along and you were here today. Ooh, here today. Well, knowing you, you probably laugh and say that we are worlds apart. But you are here today, for you're in my song. Ooh, here today. That's what he's saying about. You may not be here with me physically, but you are here as far as I'm concerned. You're right here with me here.
Thank you.
Very nice the
You're
lyrics.
welcome.
Your portable
So when,
conditioner is so cute.
oh, thank you, thank you. You see,
Also,
when I
I
talk to
Ultra
you,
cold.
you're right here with me. I don't think
Um,
of you as across the ocean. You're actually in my heart, my mind. You're like right here with me, across the table.
di
You
ba
know, I
yung
don't,
ano, ta,
I
katong
don't.
kang imong napalit, aw karupel, calling ba? Na siya calling, gaw, cute kayo. The portable air cooler is good.
Oh yes, I will. I will tell you this much. I've tested it over and over. It's incredible technology. It's something the size of a
Because,
ceramic heater.
because they're so
Uh,
very small.
yes, it is. But the thing is, there's a filter inside. You wet it down with water, and you turn it on, and it blows very cold air upon your torso, your body, your legs, your head, and it works. I guarantee you. I'm not sponsoring this thing. I simply was curious if it actually did what it said it would do. So you can carry the AC unit anywhere you want to, anywhere.
oh,
And it's US dollars. It's from 50 to 89 US dollars retail, which is incredibly cheap compared to a big full sized AC unit.
that's
So
very high tech.
yeah, well, if you close off a room, it's incredible that this little box can cool the room down if you just
Control
let it go.
down.
For about 30 minutes or so, your whole room will cool down and you don't have to suffer. So I made that vlog to try to take away a lot of people's suffering in this heat this time of year.
Digress siya, totoo Sir Prince, liwat na ko. Reina Barra
Yeah,
said,
very handsome,
it,
handsome.
Oh, that's
yes,
very sweet. My mother was we're British. My mother was a very high class English woman, very lovely, high cheekbone, blue eyes. My daddy had blue green eyes, so I got the blue green effect eyes, and
Oh.
the high cheekbone is from the British heritage, our British heritage. So
You know this profile of yours, if you have long hair, looks like you are Rod Stewart for me.
I'm very traditional boy, cropped hair in the back, and my bangs I keep. My mother always told me, keep your bangs over your forehead because you look nice that way. That you look like a nice boy.
Uh,
So she said, never cut your bangs. Don't you ever cut your bangs. So
Mother knows what's best for her
yes,
yeah.
son, for her
yes.
kid. Right.
So she always cut my hair in what we call the Kennedy cut, which is
Kennedy
very
cut.
cropped in the back and very bushy
Just
bangs
now
of
only
the
I
Kennedy.
heard Kennedy cut. What is that? Kennedy cut like that?
That's from the very famous 1960s president of the United States before he was
Yeah, yeah,
assassinated.
yeah. Kennedy.
Yeah, love him, and I loved his brother too, Robert
So
Kennedy, who
you
was
have
also.
your parents is not same uh, nationality, British and or
Yes, we
what?
we're from the Queen's country, Wales, which is
Oh,
where the throne of England is. So we're from the very beautiful area like London, and
mhm.
you have Scottish Isles, you have Ireland, and then you have Wales, where the Queen is located.
The Cory Bisdak is the Ireland place.
Oh, it's a
Cory.
beautiful, lovely, lovely place. Ireland's gorgeous, beautiful Emerald Isle, as they call it. Very lovely. But yeah, there's always a there's always a rivalry between the Scottish, the Irish, and the Welsh. We have a rivalry going because they're a bit of a jealousy because they're like, well, you have the Queen's country. They call it Queen's country, Wales. So It's a friendly rivalry, though. It's friendly. It's just in fun. But by the way, I'm very fond of your President Marcos II, as I call him, and Sarah,
Wow.
Vice President.
Oh,
Mm,
Very good
that's
people.
great that you still
Yes.
your
Well,
the president now is also very
yes.
nice and the vice.
Well, they actually care about their people. We have a very
Mm,
bad person in office right now. We're trying to get
yeah.
rid of. He's not pro Filipino. He's not pro anything. So we don't like him at all. He's not serving the people.
Yeah.
He's trying to brutally overtax us in a worst way. But God is taking care of me. I'm still prospering despite everything they've thrown at us. But you and I know how to prosper. You and I know how to budget. You and I know how to save. And you and I know how to enjoy life without going overboard.
Yeah, exactly.
he knows
Yes.
our president.
Yes. El Presidente Marco. You see, I know a lot about Marcos history and Imelda Marcos. You know, I know all about Filipino history. I studied it a long time,
Wow.
long before I came to YouTube. So I know all about that history and the pros and the media trying to slant Marcos as a bad person, all this nonsense. It's like, did you live over there? Well, then how can you criticize someone you didn't know? You don't
Yes,
know.
yes,
Did not
yeah.
know him.
You
You
don't
don't know.
criticize the people you don't know.
No, you're just like you. How do you know him personally, Marcos? You don't know. He built a lot of roads and bridges, and he funded a lot of school programs. So the original Marcos did a lot of good for his. And by the way, he lived in the very, very tough times of the 1970s. He had to be a strong leader. He had to be strong.
Yes.
So a lot of bad things going on, a lot of revolutions in the 1970s. So you can't be a weak leader. We have a very weak leader in office right now. You can't be weak. That's what I'm telling you about. I love about Nellie Steele. Like I said before, she knows to be very sweet and very kind and speak softly, but she doesn't put up with people disrespecting her. So it's just that
Thank you
simple.
for the good comment.
You're welcome. God is very much the same way. God is incredibly merciful and loving, but he does not tolerate spoiled, disobedient children around it, spiritually
Mm.
speaking. And he shouldn't, and why would he? He doesn't tolerate that kind of behavior. So
Thank you, Brad friends.
you're
You are my
welcome.
Brad and Whitey word. We are
Yeah.
American friends.
Thank you.
We love you, Prince Everlove.
Oh, thank you. Love you too. Love you
We're
too.
so happy. We're see all the they are good comments from me from them. Oh, Rain,
Oh,
Jane, Mary Grace, everybody adoring to this lovely Prince Everlove.
oh, thank you. You know, my mother, they live over an hour drive away from here, but on one of her brief visits in recent months, she caught she caught me glancing at my phone, and she said, "May I ask you something, son?" And I said, "Yes, mother." And she said, how come your sisters on there all look like Vogue models?" It was so funny. I said, "Well, mother, they're Filipina, so they're considered very exotic if you're a foreigner, true foreigner." So I told her, I don't pick these people. They sub me. I don't solicit their subbing to me. They come
Mm.
to me, and I welcome them into my palace because they didn't come by accident. It wasn't coincidence. They were meant to be here. But no, I don't. I told her I don't go, "Hey, you're so guapa, come over here." And I said, "No, I don't do that. I never ever do that kind of nonsense online like these other strange men do. Never have done that. Never will." So I want people to feel loved, but I also want them to feel safe. That's the very foundation of this palace. I want them to feel safe when they come here to get away from the madness and the crazy people. So I can come here and I can feel
No.
safe and I won't be harmed over here. I'm not harmed. I'm protected when I'm here. So there you go. And the few times that people tried to come and play that little player predator game in my presence, I quickly snapped them into reality. Like, you don't talk to this person this way. Who are you? I said, I am the prince, and I will pounce you like a lion if you don't quit talking vulgar.
Yes.
That was back in the earlier a few years ago. And I had to, of course, you know how people are, some of them anyway, like, are you running this channel? I said, I'm not running anything, but I won't allow you to talk disrespectful to the host. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're the president.
I like that.
Well, my mom and daddy taught me this. I had complete respect for my mom because she would put me in my place if I got out of place, you know, as a teenager, especially. She put me quickly in my place, and I loved her for that. Because she always told me, I'm correcting you out of love. Always remember this. If you're not corrected, it means we don't love you. We don't even
Yes,
care.
you're right. You're right.
But so the few times I was severely corrected, they always hugged me afterwards to reassure me, we don't hate you, we love you. That's why we correct you. So
Because if you don't love the person, you don't care. I don't care. But if you
yes,
break means you love.
yes. Well,
I
it's like
believe that.
it's like relationships when someone says, I don't care if you talk flirty dirty to somebody. Well, you should care. You should care a lot. I mean, my gosh, God is very protective of us, and He doesn't like us going off to some other god and spending a lot of time with darkness. He doesn't accept that kind of behavior.
Yes, that brings. You're right.
So that's just the way I'm. And I don't understand the parts of YouTube like that. People say go talk dirty talk or dirty flirty, and they say, "Oh, it's okay. We're just having fun." I said, "But that's not fun. That's not right. All right."
When I also joined in one live streaming, they commented a bit dirty,
Mm,
dirty, and then I don't like it. So I said, "My God, what is that?" But they said that it's only for fun. No, that's not.
mm.
No,
Well, that's
that's
flirting should be with the one you love, and the privacy with the one you love, not you know what I mean. You know what I
yeah.
mean. I'm just speaking from the spirit. I just speak what the spirit tells me to speak, and again, I like to have fun. I love to joke around, but I know the line, where to draw the line.
Yeah.
So, and I can be mischievous, but not in a dark way, not in the dark way. So,
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you so much for your inspiring message.
oh, thank you too. I
We
wasn't planning on a message. It just came, it just came out of my mouth. So,
yeah, yeah, yeah. And at least it's not scripted. It's from who you are
no,
to day. Happy morning.
yeah. Well, if I love you, I'm gonna
practice is
tell you like it is.
very generous.
Oh,
No?
thank you,
Generous, kind.
thank you. It's very sweet. Well, we don't know how long a lifespan we have, and it would be a shame something happens one day and you go, man, I should
Yeah.
have done something for that person, or or
I hope you can visit Philippines because you have so many friends.
oh God, I have a huge
And
family of
you
Filipino
can
friends.
plan.
My God, it would be a
Oh my
huge
God.
family reunion. Would be huge. My God,
Yeah,
it'd
you
be
visit here
huge.
in Malaysia also, Prince Everlove.
Oh, Malaysia, what a beautiful place, my Lord.
Yes.
Malaysia, wow.
Or maybe you can go there in Taiwan. Taiwan is very also a nice place.
Well, I was trying to go to Taiwan 2 years ago when the so-called pandemic, and then they reinstated it again. You know, uh, this year, and it's like Satan is trying to stop me time and again, but he can't keep that up forever. Can't keep that going forever.
Really not go out.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to.
I heard
Uh,
in US now no more mask. Is it true? They're not using mask anymore.
oh my girl, over a year ago, our wonderful governor of Texas said we're canceling this so-called pandemic. We're sick and tired of masks. We're sick and tired of unemployment. We're not doing this anymore. We're done. So,
Here
and
in
guess what?
Malaysia still.
Oh, bless your heart.
Well,
Well, I respect that. I
open
don't
house.
disrespect the government. Oh,
In
I don't.
Malaysia still.
Well,
They're
I feel
wearing
for
masks.
you. I feel for you, but I'm not going to speak ill of Malaysia. Such lovely people. My goodness, I'm not going to say anything bad about Malaysia. Well, actually, anywhere in Asia. I try to explain to people. I do not look down upon, for instance, Chinese. I love Chinese people. I
Mm,
detest their government. Their government is evil as can be. But I don't condemn the people of China for what the government. It's not their fault. It's not their
yeah.
fault. So, or Russia. I love Russian people. I don't hate Russia. I just despise their government, form of government, but I don't hate the people.
Mm.
Can't do that. I'm not allowed to, ever to do that. Wouldn't do that. So I can separate government personnel from the citizens of a country very easily. So even North Korea, I don't hate North Korean people. God bless them. They're enslaved, but I
Mm.
detest their government. It's horrible. But I love Korean people. I do not hate them. I do not despise them. They didn't choose to be what they are. They were forced to be what they are. So, but I've got good news. I've got good news. The king is coming back, and he's not uh, going to tolerate this kind of behavior much longer. Pardon me. Which is to say, these evil governments are going to be put very, very low. And people who are humble and work in the rice paddies and in the mud, they're going to be raised to thrones and given crowns. That's the beautiful future very shortly going to be taking place. So I'm just trying to remind you, as Nellie will tell you, I've said over 1,000 times, you are all princesses in God's eyes. You're all daughters of the king.
Yeah.
And don't let any man take your crown by disrespecting you and putting you down, because God sees you with a crown. And I've actually had people ask me, what crown? I don't have a crown. And I said, I'm talking spiritually. You all have crowns in
Spiritually.
God's
Yeah.
eyes. It's far more important than a physical crown, because spiritual crown lasts forever if you want it.
Spiritual.
So that's why I am the prince. I was anointed. I was called to office, and I was very young, by the way. I wanted to go out and play. I wanted to just watch space programs on TV like a boy, or Ultraman. I just wanted to have fun. And I was just called, very sobered up, very young age. My mother was worried. She said, "You're only 17 now, and you're so sober about life." I said, "Well, mother, I've been called to service, so I can't help it." So I didn't choose to call myself a prince. God made me one. I did not choose to be. He called me to be.
Yeah, but
So,
you are chosen. You are
yes,
chosen to be friends.
I'm nothing special. God is what is great and special. You remember when they were trying to flatter Jesus, and he said, "Why do you call me good? My Father is good. Don't call me good." Very sweet attitude he had. Wonderful attitude. Knowing full well he was God in the flesh, he had enough humility to say, "My Father is greater than me." What a beautiful attitude he set. Example. So in saying that, I exalt Nellie above myself as my sister. I put her very high level because
That's very good. Very nice from you to Nels Taiwan.
well, she's a sweetheart. Anyone who is lucky to have her in their life is automatically blessed, because she's very she's very no nonsense about being selfless versus selfish.
Yeah.
She really is, and I love her very dearly. I'm not ashamed to say I don't understand. I don't understand any man on this planet who quote, "I can't express my emotions." Well, then why are you in a relationship if you can't express your feelings? What kind of man are you? That's not a real man. If you can't cry at something worth crying over, you're a monster. My God, if you can't express your
Oh my
feelings,
God.
that's not demasculating. Jesus wept, did he not? He cried when things were worth crying about. He cried, and nobody thought he was less of a man. Not at all.
Even God didn't call us monster, only human.
Yes. Well, that's what I call
That's
people
I
who have
cannot believe that.
people who mistreat animals, mistreat women, mistreat children. To me, are monsters because they have no conscience. They have no
Yes,
heart.
yes,
They're
right.
monsters. Whether they kill someone or not is not the thing. To abuse someone who's weaker than you physically or mentally is very evil. It'll
Exactly.
always be. So that's why I was called to be a lion. The British lion, used to be the symbol of Britain. It used to be anyway.
But
And
Brad Prince ever loved he like monkey because every time I see her videos have monkeys.
yes, you know what? A few years ago, I saw a commercial, and they were showing a monkey dancing in the back seat of this car commercial, and I thought that's so cute. I'm gonna go find me a monkey. And people thought I was crazy. They said you
But
can't find a
lately is
monkey.
now is a snake. Lately a snake.
I just
That's why I want to.
I was just dancing silly, and I thought, this is sort of like a snake when he slithers around the ground. So I made that up. I just made that dance up just for fun, just to show I wasn't so over serious. I don't want people to think I'm just so serious all the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
You're
I'm
right.
not. Fun is they accused Christ one time in the Gospels of being a party goer, a party animal, and he said, "Why do you say it?" And say, "Well, you were drinking with the sinners, and y'all are just having a loud time." And he said, "What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. We were fellowshipping. There's nothing wrong with
Pero
that."
ay,
But
hello.
anyway, this this has been a lot of fun for me and a lot of joy for me because I think the world of
Friends
you.
ever love. I have
Yes,
my sister here. My sister is
really.
here. Here.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Wow.
She's the one to recommend the new work, my new work.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yes.
Sister
Wow.
Angel.
That's wonderful.
With Mickey Mouse. Minnie pala. Minnie.
Oh, how wonderful. Wow.
Hmm.
That's wonderful.
This is my roommate also.
Hi, how are you?
Uh, asa yan?
Hello.
From Davao City.
Yes, I'm from Davao City, Philippines.
Wonderful. How
She
wonderful.
go home this coming 25. So she's stay in the Philippines.
Good.
Just for vacation.
Yeah,
No.
Oh, wow. What a
For
vacation.
good?
no,
Yes.
for good. I'm going home for good.
Oh, a permanent vacation.
Yeah.
Permanent vacation.
Oh, hey,
You're
to,
right,
to
permanent.
wake up with the beach down the street every day must be paradise. I mean, that's just wow. Wake up by water every day, or
Yes.
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We have palm trees in my city here in Texas, USA. We have transplanted palm trees, and it's yes. I'm in the stronghold of America where we still read our Bibles and we still say ma'am and please and thank you. Yes, Texas.
Catholic.
Ah,
2 years
we're in.
na. So waiting. Oh, mag 3 years na. Friends ever love, no?
Mm.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
YT, friends, almost 3. Upcoming 3 years. You know that? Because
Yes.
M's birthday is already maybe 3 years
Yes.
or along
Three
YT or
years.
Yes. 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 Yeah, and you know what? If YT collapsed because there was life before YT. I'd like to know. I'd like to know if things just disappeared, that we would still be close. That's what I wish. That's what I wish. I don't want this to be just YT. I really would want to be family for life. I don't, I have a lot of mixed feelings about YT. They don't pay you near enough what you work for in your videos.
Yes,
But
yes.
that's just my opinion. My opinion.
You're right.
Can you sing? Sorry, can you sing?
More songs.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're
Yes,
so
I
sweet.
want to hear your voice because I
Yeah.
said your voice is so very
That's so
good.
sweet.
So nice.
Very
Your voice
sweet.
is so nice.
I'm just trying to talk to you as someone I love, and you never raise your voice to someone you love. Only their enemies. Oh, you haven't never heard me truly angry at evil. You've never heard me roar like a lion. But that's reserved for people who are really asking for
Be
it.
careful. Be careful that one.
So I'm a little kitty cat to you. I'm a roaring lion to your enemy. Put it that way. I'm a kitty cat for you, but I'm a lion to your enemies. So
Can you, Rika's blog say, can you open your cam, sir, so that I will see your handsome
oh,
face?
that's very sweet, but I'm not properly dressed. It's very
Yeah.
6:51 a.m. So
Still
it would be
early.
it would be vulgar and wrong of me.
It's okay.
Maybe next
that's
time.
that's for TikTok or some other side of YouTube. This is this side of YouTube.
Maybe next time. Friend in the
I'm just kidding, of course. Just joking.
Why tira mi naka-friend? Pero
Shut
dugay
up. Just joking.
How about my English? Can you open your cam, sir, please, so that I will see you handsome? Oh, that's good. No, no, yeah, good grammar. Don't worry. Just kidding. She's also a teacher. This
Ah,
Rika is blood.
Uy, maestra din na si Ricas.
Bisaya din
Yeah,
ako.
she's a teacher.
Okay. Bisaya naman
Ricas vlog. Oh, Bisaya na. Taga Davao. Davao ka. Oh,
She's Davao in Mati, I think.
ah,
my love. Davao ka, my love.
Cagayan de
dito.
Oro.
wow.
Oh, so you,
The city of friendship, the
best
city
friend,
of
you
gold.
know that? You have
Yes,
some
Everlab, that's my place.
So
Nice.
maybe
Cagayan de
you can
Oro.
go to the Philippines, you can reach a lot of friends.
We are about city
Yes.
of friendship.
Yes. Well, the word Texas is a very old word that means friendly. That's the very word Texas means.
Yeah.
Tejas is the original word was Tejas, and it means it's an old Indian phrase meaning friendly or hospitable.
Mm.
So
Oh, really? My gosh. Look.
yeah,
Oh, the profile of Friends Everlove is natural face. No
That's his
yeah,
filter.
natural face.
yes.
Handsome and pointed nose.
No, yes, very British. We
Yes,
have
sir.
those long bony noses. That's very British.
Long bony.
See, I envy my beautiful, beautiful Filipino sisters because you have those lovely, strong, wider, flatter noses. And
Why
in other
the
words,
Latino?
yes, well, you see, that's a warrior's nose because it's hard to break a nose like yours. It's harder to injure. My nose, English noses are very bony and they stick out far, very prone to being injured. Gotta be very careful. So I envy you. I wish I had a nose like yours because it must be nice to not have to worry about bumping it. Or in fights, we have to guard our nose very closely because it's so bony, so sticking out so far from the face. So you are blessed with a heritage of a warrior. You have nice protected noses. They're closer to the face, to the skull. So
But
that's a plus. You see, that's a
but I
blessing.
have no teeth.
But most
Because I'm so
they like the
you know
nose that
that
is pointed.
last time
Most
I will
mostly
eat
Filipino is
very hard. So my teeth, the postizo, the yes, and broken. So when I go to the dentist
Oh,
say
bless you.
I cannot repair that. So if you want to take a new one, so you can pay a lot of money. But I said I
Wow.
have no money. I cannot afford that. So
Oh, I
it's
see.
okay because I take a mask so that my teeth will not be see other people. But I want to show the my live streaming. It's okay. You know that if
You
my
look
teeth
just you
you
look
smile
just fine.
natural.
You look just fine. There's a lot of women who would give anything to look like you. Trust me. In America, Britain,
Yeah.
Australia, the other English speaking, we call them Canada, English speaking countries. They give anything to look like any of you. Give anything to have a natural tan, caramel skin, lovely, thick, long, beautiful hair. They love to have your appearance, and they have to fake it
That's
or
right.
manufacture it. So yeah, Western people, okay. Western women are very boring to me. They're just pale, pale, and very materialistic. Very what's the word? High maintenance. They're spoiled. What's the word I'm trying? They're very spoiled, and I don't like spoiled. I don't seek. That is why people ask me.
Somebody, Brad friends asking if you are single or not.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
single,
I
but
know.
seeking.
Yes.
I'm single, but I don't wish to be. I have never wanted to be. No. Like I said, Western. I gave up years and years and years ago because they're so, in my experience, that they're so spoiled. They're just so very spoiled, and they're very self-centered
Yes.
and
I know that.
you know
So
what I
I
mean.
always say, don't worry. So you can go what you want and you can go what you be happy. You know that? I
That's
think
right.
so.
That's
If you're
right.
happy, every time you have some Philippine friends and YT, you can
Yes.
go and you can,
Very
uh,
happy.
yes,
I'm very happy. You're
if
Yes,
right.
you,
it's Panay. There's no other way. Yes.
yes, you know that I always see you, you talk about me, so I said, don't mind. You know that you have a lot of friends. You
Yes.
have a lot
Yes.
of friends. You can make me happy, and you can talk them, and so that if you have something, mm, uh, what I mean, something to tell
Yes.
your personality, or somebody will tell you your personality, you can go that you can see through.
Look at
Yes.
this Rikay. My gosh, he is single. Sir Prince Neville is single also, and she is searching her Prince
Because
Charming.
God friend never love last time, he
Oh
he
my
offered
God.
the world because last time he is a very uh, what do you mean that nakalimot na ko ano kumalaba nakalimot ko.
What's
Yeah,
man?
he is very trust a woman, but the woman
Ah,
is very uh, chang 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 chang. So I said
I know Prince already understand what you mean.
yes.
It's very
Yes.
So
easy to trust a woman.
yes,
But it's
exactly.
okay. Someday, Prince Everlove also can meet the the woman that fit to love forever.
Yes. Yeah. I know I have, and she's very close. I know. I know she's close. So,
Thank you, Prince Everlove.
Yes,
you're so welcome. So sweet of you to allow me up here.
yes.
I'm
Somebody, Yes, salamat. You say
I'm
salamat.
Salamat.
I'm very
Magandang
cautious.
umaga. No? So,
Good
maganda.
morning, Bliss. What
Yeah.
day that?
Guwapo. Brad Prince Everlab. You know
Oh,
that guwapo? Handsome.
Friday. So
yes.
it's Friday there, right, Prince? Friday.
Yeah. It's
So that is TGI. Thanks God, it's Friday.
Friday.
yes, yes. Yes indeed. Oh, yes. It's a good thing the week is ending because I turn in my timesheet so I can be paid the end of next week. So
Thank you for your blessings.
Heaven
you're
Hope,
welcome.
thank you guys. Please connect also to Heaven Hope.
You're very
Dropping us.
welcome.
Hi, I'm from
Well,
Korea.
if my Father God if he when excuse me not if when he prospers me, then you do the automatic thing. You share with your family. This is just something you're supposed to do. It's just it doesn't make you a grand person. It's just simply, well, that's what families do. I mean, my God, if we had mangoes, I wouldn't sit there and go, "This is wonderful. Don't you
Maybe
wish you
say,
had some?"
maybe say, magandang morning, Sir Prince Everlove. Magandang morning. It's good
Magandang
morning.
umaga.
Magandang umaga.
Magandang
Magandang
umaga.
umaga.
Yes, and here, oh yes, it's very much morning for you. For you, it will be in 2 or 3 hours. Magandang gabi.
Gabi. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Very good.
Salamat. Thank you.
And
And to you out there, wherever you are, mahal kita. You know who you are. So,
so we make this media is be happy so that my family is so very far. So somebody have friends her white keyword. So God,
yes,
yes.
yes, you are as close as you can be as far as I'm concerned. You're right next to me here. It's just when I speak with you in my spirit, I feel like you are just right here. You're having whatever you're having,
Yeah.
coffee,
You ready?
tea. You're right here. So I don't
It's your
think
ideal
distant.
girl.
I don't believe in this so-called long distance relationship. So if you feel like it's long distance, you're not emotionally connected to someone if you're feeling that way. I don't feel I don't feel distance. I don't like distant. I don't like that. Any more than God wants you to feel distant from him, even though he's millions of miles above the surface of the planet. He wants you to think the truth that he's right there with you in spirit. He really is right there in the room with you.
Yes, right.
That's why he doesn't like distance. God isn't a That's satanic. God doesn't like to push you away, like go over there. That's not the way. That's not the way God was when he was on this planet at all. He was very sociable, approachable, as long as you were sincere, of course, sincere. So
Thank you. Your
Thank you
time.
so much, Prince Everlove.
I don't mean to. I don't mean to. What's the word? Take away too much time from anyone. I wasn't trying to do that. I hope I'm not uh, taking attention away from you too much.
So hopefully you can enjoy your breakfast
Thank you.
so that you can make always happy. Don't mind everything so that our mind is always thinking good. So
Yes.
you
Well,
can
I got
see
rid of
over your
those.
friends and YT so you can feel very, very happy.
Thank
And
you. I
always uh, not uh, old face. You know that's because if you have many problems and you can talk everywhere, so your face is always Like me, I'm 47. So
Oh, you're just a
I'm
baby.
glad. It's to get baby is 53, but she's
Wala,
looking. Oh,
That's
54.
ala,
still that's
53,
still
my
young.
I
God.
love 51, but
That's
uh,
still young, my dear.
Ah,
Yes,
please.
but
I
you're
that's
want
going
to be young.
you're
very
still very, very
Gusto
young
mo
and
itong
alive.
kuhan?
And
Somebody
hello.
wants to go up?
Hello,
and
Hello,
Cecilia.
Sheila Pay.
Welcome to my
Hi,
YouTube
Sheila Pay.
channel. I wish
Sheila Pay also is very young.
yeah, in Western world, 40, 50 is nothing for a woman over here. That's nothing. They consider that still
Uli
very
ako
much
English di ay diri.
alive. Yes, that's
to
English
nothing
man di
over
ay diri.
here.
my friend for almost 3 years.
Well, you're
What
fabulous, and
more?
I mean that sincerely. You're
But you can
fabulous,
own my
just the way you are.
channels.
Like, if you have many problems, just smile like clown.
And
you are just
because
you're
she's
just entering the best years of
Sheila
your life.
Pay, shout out.
hello,
Hello
bagong mata ka.
sis.
Good morning, dia. Good morning. Bagong mata, dyan siya ay. Magandang umaga, Sheila P.
Yes, you are entering the best years of your womanhood. That's
Sino
wonderful.
sino yan?
Friends
Si
ever
Brad Friends
love.
Everlove.
You're not, dili pa
Taga
ka
saan
kulit
siya?
mo.
No, I don't know.
Texas.
Prince, what is your channel?
My
Friends
channel,
Friends
Everlove.
ever love.
Prince Everlove in capital, all capital letters. You know, by the way,
Oh, I thought
do you do
I
you
thought your channel too.
do you know why it's all in capital letters? Some troll over a year and a half ago told me, "Who do you think you are calling yourself a prince?" And I said, "You know what? Just for that, I'm going to capitalize my name permanently on my YouTube, just to show
So it's like shouting.
don't be putting down what God made and gave me a title. You're dissing God when you badmouth my name. So I didn't choose Prince; he did. So just for that, I'm going to capitalize my name. So
Friends
that's what
ever
I did,
love.
just to rub it into the trolls. By the way, uh, that's why I had to turn off comments because some very, very bad people left some very, very bad comments on my page. And then
Who?
they threatened to go find my other subs and badmouth them, so I had to cancel my commentary on my.
Oh, no
That's why.
wonder you have all off comment.
Yes,
Brad Friends Everlove is very,
They are very
kuwan ko siya,
unhuman.
kana,
well, I'm protecting you
kayo
from
ba,
them. I
Ginoong
didn't
kayo,
I
kanang,
didn't want them
Prince
to come and
Everlove.
attack you.
So, he didn't like the
Let me
comment.
visit your channel.
As you wish.
Snake
I warn you,
dance.
it's a lot of love songs, a lot of romance stuff. So if you don't like mushy romance, don't watch.
Mga video niya sis, parang maraming mga monkey kasi gusto niya monkey. Because I think,
You cannot comment, but you still
but,
can sub.
I think her,
Okay, already connected.
matagal na ni siya sa ano ko, sa channel palagi.
Hmm. Makapuntahan ka dyan, sis.
Magkatungtoon na kami. Friends sa
Ay,
ano, sa
tatlong
YT.
taon na kayo?
Oo, friends sa YT.
Joke lang. You're 3 years already. Oh my
Yes,
God.
kasi kapatid ko siya sa YT. Brad
Mm,
friend. Yon, tawag ko sa
Prince,
kanya
I'm
Brad.
also
So,
watching other videos of yours
that's very
because
sweet
I
of
want
you.
to
I
make
hope
sure
you enjoy
I want
them.
to make sure that the subscribe will stick and it's not going to be removed.
Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy them. I don't make them to be show offy. I make them from the heart. I make them to touch people
Blessed kay ni
in a
sila
good way.
Ni Christy Gaspar.
But you should
Best friend sa
open your comments.
Well, I would love to, but you must understand how evil these trolls I'm talking about, which I'm not going to name any names because that's not very nice. I won't name any names. Nelly Nellie would know who I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say anything. She would know. Nellie's very, very
Oh,
sharp.
ganda ng name mo. Nelly.
Nellie's
Parang si ano
very,
lang.
very. Nellie is very, very sharp-minded. She knows precisely what's going on and who I'm talking about. But I can't. God forbids me to, gossip. I'm not going to do that. So I'll just leave it there. I
Nagsunog siya. Kumanta siya
Ha?
kanina. Kumanta siya kanina, dalawang kanta.
Oh, I missed your song. You're probably a good singer.
Well, I have a lot of I have a lot to live up to. Filipinas, Japanese, Korean singers are some of the best on the entire planet. So I have to really rise to the occasion to try to be 1% as good as they are, which is not easy to do. You're fabulous. I mean, God has really blessed you with amazing vocalists in Philippines, just amazing vocalists. Sarah Geronimo.
He's a good voice. Brad Branchella also is a good voice.
Well, I try to be the
I only
best I
sing in the
can.
bathroom.
Oh, you're one of those singers, bathroom singers.
Yeah, in the bathroom. Because you
Well,
have a special effects already if you're singing
You're
in the
absolutely
bathroom.
right. You're absolutely correct. You have wonderful acoustics. Plus,
Which
flowing.
country are you from?
We are from the great land of Wales, UK, or the Queen's country, as we call it, where the Queen's located.
Oh, you're
And
from UK.
my parents
That's why you have a very
immigrated long
nice
time.
accent.
Oh, thank you. My
Like
parents
English
immigrated long
accent.
time ago. Well, thank you. I tried to hide it. I call it Texanese. I tried to hide it with the Texas. But people always ask me, "Are you from the East? Where are you from?" No, I'm from Northwest Europe, British. So yeah, I try not to drop my ahs and my t's. Though among family, we talk very, very heavy British. So, but yeah, around strangers, I try to disguise it so I don't get asked.
But your English and your accent is very easy to understand.
Good.
Adele, you know the singer Adele? She's also English,
Yes,
right? But
yes.
during the interview, there are a lot of words that's not easy to understand when she talk.
Yes, because she has a very thick, as I call it, thick British. She drops her ahs, she drops her
Yeah.
t's.
He also knows Tagalog speaking.
Really?
Salamat.
Yes, she's very smart
Ikaw
woman.
nagturo?
Very smart. I appreciate her very much. She sets a good example. Very good example. And at a time,
Nels Taiwan pa rin ba yung Taiwan Journey? Taiwan Journey is very good.
yes, absolutely, yes, yes.
Friend of ours.
Nellie's like a sweet, slow-moving fountain. She's just very pleasant to be around. You just don't want to leave the fountain. You want to stay there, so to speak. I'm being symbolic. I'm a poet, so I'm being symbolic. That's what another thing people don't get about me. I speak a lot of times in symbolism, and a lot of people are like, "What are you talking about?" So I'm speaking in poetry.
Clear kayo ang English, no?
Ha?
Clear kayo yung the way siya mo speak mo.
Yes.
You understand?
You know, people ask me if you don't know a large part about a language. I told them
in the house. Yeah. Somebody saying that you are David Pomeranz in the house. Si Amigo Rolando, Mega love shout out, Amigo Rolando. Welcome to my live stream, Taiwan Journey. I hope you enjoy.
Sabi ni Rikai's vlog, Nevel, matulog sa ako, pukawa ko kumana ha.
You know, I listen to your emotions I don't have to know every word in a vocabulary or language. I listen very closely to your emotion. It tells me everything I need to know. So if you're being funny, I can tell. If you're sad, I can detect it in your voice. So or you're texting, I can see. Or you're texting. I can tell. Or emoji, especially emoji, says so much. So you know you have to understand.
Channel always say, Jen's channel always say love, love, red friends ever love.
Oh,
So
Jean.
Jen's also
Jean,
your
Jean,
long time friend in
Jean,
YT.
all the
Jean,
Jean.
let's be very honest. It's very easy to fall in love with Jean. I'm just telling it like it is. It's so easy to fall in love with Jean.
Yes, Jeans.
I mean that with all due respect. It's just so ridiculously easy to fall for Jean. So, with all due respect.
Take Asia.
Amigo Rolando, thank you for coming. Wait for a while, I give you a jacket. Your request.
Jeans is asking why.
Wow, why, Sir Prince?
Why? Why?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm on a news program somewhere. Like Prince, tell us what you really feel. uh, um, she has a personality like a puppy dog. It's like, oh my God, hello, look at this sweet little puppy kind of personality.
you're like a puppy dog,
You know,
so
and sometimes she wears those ears on her show, so it's just it's very
Cute.
kawaii, as they say in Japan. Kawaii, very adorably cute.
Very kawaii.
It's very hard to not like. It's so cute. It's so cosplay, as they call it in Japan, cosplay. It's adorable. My God, anybody who dresses up, I dresses up like an animal is just so adorable, so cute.
sweet like Bunny Lol. Say
Yes,
Jen's channel.
yeah. That became sort of the symbolism of her was the little bunny emoji was sort of like my adopted symbol for Jean was the sweet little bunny.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, that was her emoji. It became Jean's emoji, not just an emoji, but Jean's emoji. So she sort of, you know, as it were, she has a copyright on that. Rabbit ears. So,
You sing Dai She, Si She, you want to sing? So that Red Friends Ever Love will hear your voice.
that would be wonderful.
Hello, amigo Rolando.
Hello, my beloved. Shout out to all of you. Thank you for this time I joined to you guys. And Mr. Singh, everyone. So, MLS to Nels, Taiwan, Sheila Bez, and also Prince. Sir Prince, how are you there?
Thank you, sir. Very well, thank you.
Yeah, thank. Very nice. Are you from USA?
I am from the great state of Texas, USA. Yes, Rose
Okay, very
Capital.
nice.
Thank you.
I love the country.
Thank you.
Hello, PH to KLTB. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, very, very kind.
Yeah,
I
very
don't.
kind.
I'm very proud of my family because, as I tell people, we don't do ugly in our family. We're all beautiful people, a Filipino family. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
everyone's beautiful. It's just the way
Thank
it
you for
is.
the appreciation.
Oh, you're welcome. It's true.
Nice.
Welcome, amigo Rolando. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, amigo Rolando.
Yeah, you connect. Please connect, amigo Rolando, Prince Everlove. He's very kind,
Yes.
humble.
Nice to meet you, everyone. I joined this
Thank you.
evening because I miss to sing because it's been a long time. I cannot sing. Now
Ah,
it's already. I will sing again.
Yeah.
wonderful.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Tuloy ang laban. Go, go, go!
I will sing. Everyone, I will offer this song. I will sing a song. This is for Barry Manilow. You know Barry Manilow?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
1970s. Yes.
So,
Rotten
what
Sevilla.
is that?
He
We had
like
the
that.
right love at the wrong time?
There is.
Thank God it's Friday
Because I
night.
have the right love at the wrong time.
Oh,
Nawala man si Barry Manila.
Is that? Barry Madilo, where are you? Oh no. Tamsakos, nakaapas pa jud. Hi Ellen T. Alomro.
Hmm.
Shout out Ellen. So hopefully, Prince, you are joining my first anniversary on September 15, but that is
I'm sorry. I get lost.
It's okay, brother. It's okay.
10 a.m. Hopefully you can
Wonderful.
join us.
I have every intention.
Okay. I will
Asa,
try to fix everything.
asa ngayon? Ano, amigo Rolando,
Huh?
saan ka ngayon?
So I am here on my native land
Is there in
here
your
in the
live streaming?
Philippines.
Okay.
I love my own native land, Philippines.
Hmm.
Shakti mga co-host.
Like Philippine
Kakpa!
Shouty mga
Amigo Rolando.
post
Yes.
yan.
So here in the Philippines, people, which is there are so many happy people, even without anything. We
Yes.
are
Yes.
still happy.
Money.
Yeah.
Even without
Yes.
Even even
You are
without money, still happy. Without
you're
honey, still
you're very
happy.
rich. You're rich in love and family, and that's the true treasures of the
Yeah,
earth
that
anyway.
is the
That's the
very
true treasure.
important.
Without that, you have nothing. Without love and
Yeah,
family, you have nothing at all.
that
Even though
is
you
the
have a lot of
very
money but no
important of
love,
all.
nothing.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why I'm very rich. My Filipino friends are my treasure, not my money. They are my treasure.
that's
Yes.
Yeah.
that's
I
great, sir.
I treasure you, very, very precious to me, like precious jewelry, very precious to me.
Nice. Thank you for being appreciate that,
I
sir.
appreciate having you in my life as a gift. All of you are gifts given to
Yeah,
me.
everything.
Yes.
Okay, I will continue to my song.
Please.
Okay. Wala ba kayong mga dyan?
All right. Okay. We had the right love at the wrong time. Guess I always knew inside I would
hug you for a long time. These dreams of yours are shining distant shores, and that they're calling you away. I have right to make you stay. Somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't even matter where. Somewhere down the road, I know that part of you will come to see. Be loved with me. Sometimes goodbye are not forever. It doesn't matter if you're gone. Still believe in us together. I understand more than the thing I can. You had to go out on your own so you can find your way back home. But somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't really matter where, but somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see that you belong with me. Letting go, it's just another way. I say I always love you so. We had the right love at the wrong time. Maybe we've only just begun. Maybe best that you to find. But somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. Doesn't really matter where, but somewhere down the road, I know that hearts of yours will come to see that you belong with me.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Very nice.
Okay.
Very,
Very
very
nice.
nice. Yes, it
thank you.
is.
Thank you.
One
Yes,
more. I write the song.
it's wonderful.
Amigo.
Barry Manilow had so many, many hits, and they were
Yeah.
all so loving and so beautiful.
Barry Manilow.
Yes.
Barry Manilow is, I think, the greatest
Amigo.
metal
I
song.
write the song that makes the whole
Yeah.
world
Song.
sing. I like that.
Yes.
Uh,
I Write the Songs was written by a Beach Boy from one of the Beach Boys wrote that for Barry.
Oh.
Interesting
oh,
story.
oh, Mr. Prince, you can sing it.
Oh, well, I sing very good, brother, by the way. I sing something. I'll sing a very brief Barry Manilow for Nelly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Huh?
I
Weekend,
don't. Okay,
Sing
yeah,
lang.
okay.
weekend in New England took me away. Sandy, rocky beaches, you were by the bay. Thoughts of me holding you must now wait. Please tell me, when will I hold you? When will this strong yearning end? And when will I hold you again? That's a very mellow song.
Whoa,
I
your
like
voice
that.
is something else.
Thank you. That's called Weekend in New England.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
title.
Do you know how to sing
I saw
Wonderful?
you again.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Sir
Pardon me.
Bruce is different voice. He know how to sing, ano, he know how to sing very nice. No?
Thank
I heard
you.
good.
Thank
Uh,
you. I have a lot
you're,
of Filipino
you're well.
music, Japanese and
Oh,
Korea, Cambodia, Thai. So I study, and they're just perfectionist vocalists. So
nice.
I have a lot to live up to as far as trying to be sort of as as good. They're just magnificent. They're magnificent. These
Yeah,
nations, their singers are incredible.
yeah.
About Copacabana.
Yeah, well, as far as Filipinos, of course, naturally, Sarah Geronimo and City Navarro are my two favorites. Very much my two
Oh,
favorites. That
Wow.
love them
many
very dearly.
country do you visit before or
No, but I before YouTube, I joined YouTube 2008. I studied very much Philippine history long time before I even knew anybody from Philippines. So I had a history, you see, of Ferdinand Marcos and
oh
Imelda
nice.
Marcos from the 70s and the upheaval of the 60s. And anyway, all that time I studied, I was very interested in World War II history with Japanese occupation,
Hi,
American
everyone.
occupation. I studied all these things.
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
know what you've been
so
through as a nation.
your research doing the YouTube before since 2008. So you have a lot
Yeah,
of historical from
I did nothing on YouTube until 2017 or so. I didn't even have a video, maybe a couple of videos. I didn't definitely didn't do any singing. So
okay.
that was just I did. Let me think a moment. My first music on YouTube was uh, what was that song? Let's see. I have to think a moment. The
Okay.
name of the song. Oh, Sukiyaki. That was the first song I sung on YouTube was Sukiyaki.
That was a Japanese song.
Yes, very famous Japanese song. And someone said you
Ah,
should say more. That's
Saigo
what
no
that's
Iwaki, I think. Saigo no Iwaki.
well, Sukiyaki is
Not Sukiyaki, it's different, okay. Because
I have to
I
think a
learned
moment.
also Japanese. Also I learned also
Oh,
Japanese songs. That was called
I know how it goes. Sukiyaki. Uh, it's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. You went away, left my love for just a rainy day. Yeah. In
oh,
reality, our love was meant to be, but you took your love away from me. Yes, that was my first song on YouTube. Yeah.
very nice.
Wow. Nice that
Sad
song.
song. So sad. It's so just a terribly
Thank
sad
you,
song.
Sisha. Thank you, Sissy. Take care. Sisha, take care.
How
So
about happiness
sad.
song? Do you have happiness?
Spin
Oh goodness.
Lucella, thank you.
Kulang kita
Yes,
na
but I have to, I have to really,
Orlando.
I know so many songs from so many countries. My
Okay.
God, you have no idea how many. I have like 400 CDs from Asian nations in my collection. I
Wow.
have so many because
So many.
I love listening to. I do not have too many Americani CDs. I don't respect our music near as much as I do the Asian nations, because they're so much better than we as far as melody, voice,
Yeah.
tone, musicianship is far superior. I fully admit it, far superior. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is.
Yeah.
And I love it. So I especially like I like romantic jazz lounge kind of music with a little saxophone and flute or cymbals in the background. I love that very much.
Yeah.
Like, what's it?
Maybe
Oh God, hard to explain.
wonderful, wonderful word like that.
Yeah, like Engelbert Humperdinck kind of music, kind of jazzy, romantic ballad kind of thing.
For example, this is
Like Kenny G. I like the saxophone.
Yeah.
looks like it's true.
Yes, yes.
Accident blow. What are you? But I think to myself,
Yes.
the background is very good. Yes, see.
Yeah, or Frank
Yeah.
Sinatra,
What a wonderful world.
you know, American legends would be Frank Sinatra, Tony Bennett, Johnny Mathis, Nat King Cole kind of era. Kind of
Like Frank Sinatra and also Matt Monroe.
yeah, like 1950s, 1960s lounge music was so beautiful. They still had violins back then, and it wasn't programmed. It was real violin, real flute. And just so
Yeah.
beautiful, so lovely.
Lin, ano tong tako si Lin? Tako sa manok?
There's no not like today. Today have very advanced technology.
Well,
They
yes, and that's
apply the instrument
yes,
many things.
yes, and that's wonderful in its own way. That's wonderful, but there's just so many hours you can play dance music before it gets a little old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You want something deeply emotional and passionate and lovely and uh, you know, just picture the woman. She's wearing satin dress with pearls, and you're having a little wine in the candlelight kind of
Like
setting.
the
You
lady
know,
in red.
yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's called elegance. Elegance.
Yeah.
Class.
Elegant.
Classy.
Classy, cozy.
Yeah, like
Like
like Sarah Geronimo. Sarah Geronimo is always classy, always elegant, forever.
that's
She's always.
yeah.
That's
We
just who
had
she
a
is.
right love.
Yes.
Okay, PH2PL, come on, you can sing.
Kanta
Oh,
mo
but
ba?
Nels Taiwan, you can sing.
I should love again.
Ah,
Oh, pretty.
very nice.
Bigosin na, amigo.
Nellie always sounds to me like young teenage girl in her room singing to her boyfriend kind of voice kind of thing, you know.
No, I'm old.
No, well, you're
Yeah,
in Western nations, you're very young. You're still very much in the prime of your youth. In American, society or British society, you're still very young.
yeah, that's right.
Bari,
You are young.
Hmm?
You are young.
amigo, maybe you
Yep.
can sing the Monday. I like that
Okay.
Monday.
Sing it Monday.
Bari.
I will sing it. Okay.
One of the Filipino in where is that in I don't know where is the I I request the Monday. My God, very good voice.
I remember all my life raining down the coldest sighs. Shadows of the man abyss through the window, crying in the night. The night goes into morning just another day. Happy people pass my way. Looking in your eyes, I see a memory. I never realized how happy you made me on that day. Will you keep and you keep without taking? But I sent you away on Monday. Will you kiss me and stop me from shaking? And I need you to be on Monday. Ending at the edge of time, I walk away when love was mine. Cuts up in the world, I feel climbing the tears in my mind, and nothing is raining on me. Will you keep and you keep without taking? But I sent you away on Monday. Will you kiss me and stop me from shaking? And I need you to be on Monday. Yesterday's dream, half is the morning, crying in the grace, the pain is calling on Monday. Will you keep and you keep without taking? But I set you away on Monday. Will you kiss me and stop me from shaking? And I need you today on Monday. Will you keep and you keep without taking? But I sent you away on Monday. Will you kiss me and stop me from shaking? And I need you. Woman, there's no say what I get to say. I'm never gonna go away. Oh, thank you guys.
Okay.
Very
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. That was
Aileen
marvelous.
P. Alumbro, please take care. Thank you
My
for
friend,
joining
thank you for your
us.
time. You're still in 3 hours in my live streaming. Thank you very
Wow,
much.
that's a record for me. That was wonderful, brother. That was marvelous.
Yeah, I can perfect that song because you know what their voice very melody is nice, but me only
I tried to
for fun.
sing the even now. Even
Yeah, well,
now.
especially the ending to Mandy, a lot of people cannot raise their voices that high a tone, higher pitch. A
Higher
lot of
tone.
people don't. It's hard to do for a lot of people, so that's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank
You
you.
know what I
This one,
mean?
this even now, when
Yeah.
I
Oh
was
yes,
young.
even now. God, that's so
I try,
sad.
I try.
Oh my
We know
God.
it's
Oh my God.
It's so sad. I really get into the emotion you see with songs. I mean, I seriously get into the emotions.
Yeah, it's very. I try. First time I sing this even now because I like this song. Even now, when there's someone else who cares, when there's someone who's waiting just for me. Even now, I think about you as I'm climbing up the stairs, and I wonder what to do so she won't see it. Even now, when I know it wasn't right, and I found a better life that was we had. Even now I wake up crying in the middle of the night, and I can't believe it still could hurt so bad. Even now, when I have come so far, I wonder where you are. I wonder why it's still so hard without you. Even now, when I am shining through, I swear I think of you and how I wish it knew. Even now. Is it the what?
That's very nice. You're bringing tears to my eyes. It's so
Oh
nice.
my God, I'm so sorry,
Bring birds a
Prince.
lot.
No, that's good. That's good.
Even now, when I never hear your name, and the world has changed so much since you've been gone. Very nice lyrics. Even now I still remember, and the feeling still the same. And this pain inside of me goes on and on. Even now, when I have come so far, I wonder where you are. I wonder why I still feel so hard without you. Even now, when I come shining through, I swear I think of you. And God, I wish you knew somehow. Even now. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. I feel like you singing to me. I get so I just want to hold you and comfort you. It's so sad.
Oh my God, Prince.
It's
At
so
least you enjoy the
sad.
live streaming of Nels
Pag-ilapin ng
Kaiwan.
araw.
And
Yes.
we are so glad.
Break
My,
time or snack time.
Oh, snack time. Also me, I snack
oh,
this.
Lord.
I snack this.
You already have a breakfast, Brad?
This is better than
And
breakfast.
Here's
Yeah,
my
because
dinner.
so another song.
Please.
I've been, ay, it's not forever. And I wrote, no. No, it's not karaoke. It's a song. It's not karaoke. Where's the karaoke? I've been in love forever. And I know the very first song. Where is it? Okay, amigo, it's your turn. I cannot find it.
okay, I will sing this very
I want
beautiful
to try
song.
the
Thank you, though. That was nice. Thank you.
I will sing this very beautiful song. I always sing this.
could it be magic?
Ano una sa balay? Ano na po
Everywhere Look, I see her smile, her absent-minded eye, and she has kept me wondering for so long. How could this thing could go wrong?
My love.
Seems to me that we are both the same, playing the same game. But as darkness falls, the true love falls apart into a riddle of her heart. She's so vulnerable, like China in my hand. She's so vulnerable, and I don't understand. I could never hurt the one I love. It's all I got. She's so vulnerable, oh so vulnerable.
Vulnerable the eye.
Days like this, no one should be alone. No heart should hide away. Her touch is gently conquering in my mind. There's nothing word can say. She's colored all the secrets of my soul. I whisper on my dream. But just as night falls time, the visions falls apart. The riddle of her heart. Yeah, she's so vulnerable. Like China in my hand, she's so vulnerable. And I don't understand. I could never hurt the one I love. It's all I can. She's so vulnerable. Oh, so vulnerable.
Inandi pa. Legal me.
She's so vulnerable, like China in my hand. She's so vulnerable, and I don't understand. I could never hurt the one I love. It's all I got. She's so vulnerable, like China in my hand. She's so vulnerable, and I don't understand. I could never hurt the one I love. It's all I got. She's so vulnerable, oh so vulnerable. She's so vulnerable, my baby.
Yeah, that is my favorite song.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
It's a nice song. I
Certainly is.
appreciate that song. Nice, very nice. Okay.
Very true too. Very vulnerable. Yes. Yes.
It's Phil.
I could never hurt someone I love. Yan.
Beautiful. Women very strong, but women are also flowers, very vulnerable, very fragile. Hearts. They're flowers. They're very beautiful flowers. You don't see a beautiful garden and go over and stomp them with your feet. You're very tender with flowers. You're supposed to be anyway.
You're right. You're right.
Supposed to be.
It's vulnerable.
That was lovely.
Lovely song.
Wow, you're tuned to the Nelly Station 24/7 love song.
Sing another song. It's for
Please.
everybody.
Happy Lucy,
This is for
MMLSO, Mega
everybody. Outside the rain begins, and it may never end. So cry no more on the shore. A dream will take us out to sea forevermore, forevermore. Close your eyes and dream, and you can be with me. If the waves through the caves of ours, long forgotten now, we're all alone, we're all alone. Ate Susie, Meliso, close the window from the light, and it will be alright. No need to bother now. Let it out, let it all begin. Learn how to pretend. Thank you so much for joining. Once the story's told, it can't help but grow old. Roses do, lovers do, so cast your seasons to the wind. And hold me dear, oh hold me dear. Close the window, come the light, and it will be alright. No need to bother now. Let it out, let it all begin. Unforgotten now. We're all alone. Oh, we're all alone. Close the window, come the light, and it will be alright. No need to bother now. Let it out, let it all begin. Oh, to the wind. My love nearest Taiwan. We're not all alone because we have a lot
Yeah.
of friends. One of them is Prince Everlove.
Oh,
We're not
thank
alone.
you. Never alone.
Never alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. That was Rita
Kanta,
Coolidge
kanta,
back in
Yeah.
para kay
1978.
para ninyong tanan.
Hey! Please clap. Please round of applause. The host is also
Exactly.
Wala ni
contribute
sa ako
this.
pilihan na niya. May song kay wala
Huh?
man ko'y gadgets dire no. Kanta lang ko ako aron yung voice original.
No, that is very nice, original, like Prince.
Oh, thank you. I enjoyed that very much. I remember that on the
Woman's heart of
radio.
Test them well as let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. And I found anyone who fulfill my needs. A lonely place to be. So I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I feel, if I could, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, I can't take away my dignity because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, friends ever love, greatest love of all. I believe the children are a future. Teach them well and let them play the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them the sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I feel, if I succeed, at least I'll live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. And if by chance the special place that you've been dreaming of led you to a lonely place, find your strength in love. Yes, thank you very much. Sa
Thank
inyo mga
you.
palakpak dyan.
Yay!
Thank you, Mami, so much.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you
Nice
so
song,
much.
nice song.
Yes, it is.
So, love yourself, ha? Bad friends ever love,
Yeah,
always.
very beautiful. Because there'll never be another you born just like you, the same voice, the same ears, nose, fingerprints, footprints. You are uniquely one in a billion.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
It's not
that's
million, huh? It's billion.
it's
It's not.
that's scientists has proven that every person is uniquely cannot be cloned. You'll never be another you. So yes, you're worthy of great love and admiration because there'll just never going to be another. You're one of a kind. It's marvelous.
It's
Marvelous.
great.
Truly marvelous.
Truly, yeah.
It's miraculous, that there's no one with the exact beauty marks on your body. Nobody has the same marks even that you do. You're all very incredibly unique. Just one copy only. one
Yes.
model only.
No duplicate. No duplicate.
Impossible to duplicate. It's fun science fiction. You know, science fiction movies, they clone hundreds of. It's impossible in reality to do so because that's just how wondrously we're created. Never be another you. So
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
thank you too.
Thank you, Nathan, for your
That's
always
true. No
support
one.
my
Well,
channel.
your sweet voice. No
So
one
you're
will ever
always
have your voice. No one will duplicate you.
No one can
Okay.
duplicate.
That's what's so incredible. Billions of human beings, and no one has the exact same voice pattern you have. Just incredible.
That is.
Mag 5 hours ka, my love.
Wala pa. 4 hours pa ko.
Lagi, mag 5 hours ka.
Here in Philippines, it's already 9 p.m.
Yes, it
Yes.
is. Yes, it is. Filipino
Now,
time.
I'm going
Ano
to
maning
sing
2 views ra
one,
man eh.
one song. I will try to. This is my last song because I will sleep after.
Thank
Then
you.
tomorrow
Thank you.
Yes.
Nico, remember? I
I
have been
early wake up tomorrow
Yes.
about work. Okay?
Yes.
Now I will sing last. This is my last song, everyone. Thank you.
exercise for the boys.
Yeah.
Before sleep, so you
Okay. All I would be everything in this world. All that I ever need is in your eyes, shining on me. When you smile, I can feel all my passion unfolding. Your embrace is mine, and a thousand sensations seduce me 'cause I do cherish you for the rest of my life. You don't have to think twice. I will love you still from the depths of my soul. It's beyond my control. I waited so long. See this to you. If you're asking, do I love you this much? I do.
may premium siya.
Whoa, baby.
Tego siya. Ibaba mo premiere mo dahil 9:30 dahil.
In my world, before you, I lost my emotion. Didn't know where I was going till the day I found you. How you opened my life to the new paradise. And the world don't have changed. Still with all my heart, till my dying day, I do cherish you for the rest of my life. You don't have to think twice. I will love you still from the depths of my soul. It's beyond my control. I waited so long. See this to you. If you're asking, do I love you this much? Yes, I do. I do. If you're asking, do I love you this much? Baby, I do. Cherish you
Fuck you, sis, my
from the
dear.
depths of my soul. It's beyond my control. I waited so long. See this for you.
you're asking, do I love you this much? Baby, I do. Oh, I do.
Thank you,
Very
kapatid Sus.
nice.
Here's your Chinese
Yes, very
your
nice.
song.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to all of you here in Nels, Taiwan, also Pitch KL, and also to our beloved friends. Thank you to you, sir.
My love,
So,
Okay.
Amigo Rolando is a new member in our
Yeah.
team.
yeah, in your team. So, Team Yahoo, I am so very proud of your team. You know what? Team Yahoo is very active member still. Very
But
active. They are so very
me
friendly.
is
Yeah.
not yet already active because my work is very
Oh, it's okay.
Oh,
No,
you're
no
still
problem. No
active.
problem.
You're still
Yes.
So
active
also
in
we
our
have
hearts.
if
Don't
we have
worry.
time, with time we never forget to support everyone. Okay, one
Team
of
Yahoo
us.
is not
Yes.
it's not
Yeah.
it's not demanding team. Who's free?
Yeah.
Okay. If
so
no
thank
free,
you
it's okay.
kapatid amigo Rolando. I
If we had time, we can support all of you. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because
thanks,
every
Mr.
time to
Prince. So you
visit.
know what, Mr. Prince,
Thank
I
you
have
too,
relatives
brother.
over there in America. I have relatives. My mother was there in New York City, and also my sister at New Jersey. So on possible, I
Wow.
think I will go there someday.
wow.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah.
So that
I
you can
appreciate everyone. So thank you for all of you. So thank you, host, and also Page to KL. Thank you.
Thank
Then
you,
Prince
amigo
TV. So I
Rolando.
say bye bye to you all, you guys. Thank you.
good
Thank
night.
you, brother.
Sir. God
Okay, and
bless.
Kuya.
so tomorrow, if you have other if the one of the member of you, LS, I think live stream, I will join. Okay, thank you. Bye
Thank
bye,
you.
Thank you,
guys.
Rolando.
Thank you. Magandang gabi.
So what's next?
So Brad Prince Eberlab, you enjoy?
Oh, that was wonderful.
It's wonderful.
So thank
Yes.
Let's
you.
song another um
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Nelly Radio. Always soothing, relaxing, and very good for your heart. It's like a heart massage for the heart.
Nelly Radio.
Daily radio.
So I have a dedication to Lady Nelly. Uh, it's one of the songs I first got very serious about singing. I would play this song over and over. It's from 1978, I believe. It's from a group called Heatwave, and very appropriate for this time of year.
19,
And I
1978.
I believe it was. It was Heatwave's hit "Always and Forever."
Always.
oh
Very
always live
classy.
forever. Very classic.
But this is the song I would practice over and over to try to sing like the singer because he had a very lower, smooth
Lower
voice.
key.
So I would practice it over and over. So this is
Uh,
how the classic goes.
because I always hear your voice in your uh, video.
Oh, thank you. Well, always and forever.
Yes, yes. I will
Each
always
moment with you is just like a dream to me that somehow came true. And I know tomorrow will still be the same 'cause we've got a life of love that won't ever change. And every day, love me your own special way. Melt all my heart away with your smile. and take time to tell me you really care. And we'll sail tomorrow together. I will always love you forever, forever, loving you. Oh, that was
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I practiced that forever as a teenager because I was fascinated by his ability to elongate, as we call it, elongate a word for 5-10 syllable, one word into. It's like, how does he do that? So I would study that song. It was such a beautiful
Very
song.
nice.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's just one of those very strong loyalty songs that everyone should
I think
be
you
told. Oh,
I
this is
I think you have the videos you song.
More videos you upload. Your original voice, Prince Everlove.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I mostly do a cappella because that's just the
Yeah,
most purest
Capilla.
form of singing.
May and Friends Love like a cappella.
Yes, well, it's so raw and passionate because there's nothing to back you up. It's just you and your voice, and that's it.
Sabay mo.
Oh, you're very vulnerable when you're singing because there's nothing around you to, boost you. Just you and your voice.
Yeah.
And people ask me why your videos so short. I said, well, because people are busy and they have a lot of work to do, so I try to make them short so they can enjoy it and get on with what they have to do. Don't stay too
Exactly.
long. Yes. And OFWs are always on duty. You're never really off duty. You're always on duty. So
Love gid niya ang mga Pilipino may love.
Huh?
We love a Filipino
Yeah.
because we see all his video have the Filipino flag.
yes,
I like that.
yes, that's in my office right behind my desk, and that's a full size regulation flag. That's a real Filipino. I ordered that, especially. People
I
say, why
think
didn't you order the British?
I see for 3 months I see have the shirt you have the Philippine
Yes,
flag.
yes. I especially ordered that shirt spring or early summer, late spring. I asked someone, could you make me Philippine shirt? I want it with big bold blues, reds, and white. So they made it for me. They
Have
made
a
it
shirt
handmade.
Wow.
Filipino flag sign.
Yes, yes,
I
Wow.
think I see last 3 months ago. So I see your
yes,
video
yes.
have a shirt have the Philippine flag. So I said, friends ever love. I think
Thank you
he
for
love
loving
the
our
Filipino.
country, Prince Everlove.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm a Pinoy inside my heart. I'm Pinoy.
Thank
So
you so much.
you're welcome. Nelly adopted me a long time ago. She got the papers. You're officially a Pinoy. You're a Pinoy boy.
Adopted.
Adopted.
You are my brand and you are my blessings to my channels.
Oh, that's so
You
kind.
are
Very
so
sweet.
good and you
Thank
are
you.
so very generous.
Thank you. Well, I love you. So since I can't hug you to show you, that is my small way of making it come to life in reality. And thank God for that technology to be able to do that.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm very
So
grateful for
if
that.
I have a YT, maybe I think I'm so very old because I have somebody talk. I have nobody. I'm here in abroad. Maybe very homesick
Yes.
if I have no
Yes.
white channel. You know that. So
Yes.
I say thanks no to Sample Gemma
Yes.
and
My little sister,
MC
Jenna.
is the one who see me that you can uh, know how to deal YouTube, or you can take your
Yes.
channel. So
Yes.
now I have a lot of friends, and I
Yes.
have a
It's
lot of friends in other country like you know.
yes.
So if have some problem, so you can always have thank your friends,
Yes. I
because
welcome.
our
I,
family not always have the internet, so I cannot uh, communicate my conversation my family about
yes.
my problems.
Understood. Yes. Understood.
So
I do
thanks God
understand.
for this opportunity that somebody and Philippine people go another country, so
Yes. Yes.
can make the YT channels.
Yes. Well, you are a gift to me. I opened up my heart one day and you were found inside. You're like a gift. So
Wow.
that's just what you are because well, that's what you are. So, and if you
So
take gifts for
uh,
granted, God takes those gifts away from you. So I try to
yeah.
appreciate you. I hope to show
But
you.
I saw a lot of friends, so like June's channel, Mary Grace Mga Peace, so and the families of PH to TV, her son and her daughters, her husband, her boss. So
Hmm. Wonderful. Wonderful. You know, I think you're so young. I forget you have like,
what?
you know, I for, I think of you as quite young, so I forget you have uh, children. Probably, I don't know, half grown. I don't know. I'm assuming. When you say children, I'm thinking of little boys and girls. You say children. See, I don't realize sometimes it's like, oh yes, you have a life outside of YouTube. Of course you do. Of course you do. And yes, it is. I can only imagine what it's like to be in another country, another culture, and away from your own culture and your own food, your own music, your own friends, your own family, and have to adapt to someone else's culture. Wow,
Yeah.
just it's very
Find another song.
sure.
Another song. You like Engelbert?
Oh yes, I like anything you sing is fine with me. You got me
What?
hypnotized.
Ito katong murag na sungkot.
Karaoke. Minor singers.
Please do. That's a song in
Bukid
itself, by the
Vlogs.
way.
Miguel, shout out to you, Bukid Vlogs.
That's a nice song too. Hypnotized. Hypnotized. You've got me hypnotized. Great song.
Your song and your heart. I feel.
Yeah, well, I can't help it. Music is life to me, like the Philippine
Me
people.
too. Me
I,
too.
I can't go a day without music playing in the background in my car, in my house. Right now it's off because I'm paying attention to you, but if not, I have music playing the whole time I'm up.
Okay.
I'm awake. I just have to have music going. It's my life.
That's
Music
why.
also, I sorry. Music is the language of my soul. That's why if
Yes.
there is music, I can work a lot.
Yes, well, it keeps your brain flowing, as I call it, your brain
Yes.
waves flowing. And if it stops and there's just dead silence, God, it's so hard to concentrate because it's so boring.
I can concentrate if there is
Yeah,
music.
it's so boring.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's as the Beach Boys once said, they should know music is a spiritual thing. It's not just melody. I mean, it's a deeply spiritual personal thing. So I used to never sing in public because it was such a very intimate thing for me to sing out in front of anyone. Because it was just very, you know, I was just that passionate and emotional about music. It's like, oh, I can't expose myself like that. It's very serious music to me. So then someone told me, but we want to, if we share, why aren't you sharing your music with us? I said, well, I didn't think about it that way.
I like this one also. I
Premiere
think
na
you
si
know this.
ano.
Everyday moments with
Premiere na si
See?
Mary Grace, 8 minutes.
Okay. I think you know this song also, Prince.
Maybe we can tell your life. Maybe we can tell your life.
8, 9 minutes. If there's a tears on my face, it makes me shiver to the bone. Gypsy babe, it's just a heartache that got in my eye. And you know, I'll never cry. Buddy, I never cry. Sometimes I think that I need until the TVs didn't die. I may be lonely, but never alone. And the night may pass me by. I'll never cry. Take away my eyes. Sometimes I'd rather be blind. Break a heart of stone. Open it up, but don't leave it alone. Hey. Oh my God. I have to miss it, sorry. I have
Wala lagi si
message.
Palos ni Kat.
Busy siguro to. Oh my.
That's nice.
Takay doon sa ano, sa premiere ni ano. Pop up kasi si Mary Grace. Merci.
Take my eye and now.
Sorry. 8 minutes pa man. 7 minutes, Mary Grace.
5 na, 5. 5 minutes.
5 na lang. Kaya pala na ano yung
5 monitos.
5 minutes.
minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutos.
Yes,
5
manotos.
minutos.
Yes.
Kala ko nag-premiere na.
Very nice.
5 minutos o seconds later sa din no? O moro na my love. 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Later na.
Minutes is minutes, seconds is seconds.
I think it's seconds is segundos. Segundos.
Yeah, segundos.
Segundos.
Seconds, segundos.
Segundos.
Diba segundos? Ano na?
Segundos.
What's that in segundos?
Segundos is Spanish.
Spanish. Oh.
Sí, española. Sí.
Sí, señor.
Señora is muy bonita.
Muy bonita.
Very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Guapa. Yes.
Guapa. Yes, guapa.
Yeah, guapa.
Guapo. Lalaki. Guapo.
Maraming salamat.
Babae. Guapa.
See.
So it's here na. Why too early? Mary Grace. Nag-pop up sa akong kuha na wala.
You take my heart and time. Maybe that no time. Break my heart.
Sa imong duty, what is your duty tomorrow morning? Hello?
Hmm?
Morning?
Duty, 8 to 4. So next week kay 4 to 12. Wala pa may overtime.
Oh, I see.
9.
Not yet, eh?
Oh, John Lennon of the Beatles.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell above us. Imagine only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. No, it's easy to do. Nothing to feel die for. And no religious too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. Ooh, you may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. And if someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. Brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the love. Ooh, you say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Like, it's already a premiere of Mary Grace.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you, friends.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
John Lennon would be very proud. He was around.
Thanks.
So I'm still 4:31, 4 hours and 31 minutes. So I have
Still
29
another,
seconds. Minutes, TGI,
okay,
29 minutes. I
29
will
minutes,
be at
4:31.
As you wish.
As you wish.
So yes, I will 5 hours on my live streaming and also Brad Brand Cyberlab still here.
It's a record breaker. If I'm in a live, I guarantee you it's a miracle I'm there an hour, much less 30 minutes. I just, I sort of fade into the background and then I just fade away because I don't want to, what's the phrase, stay not too long in your neighbor's house lest they start to hate you. That's a proverb. So I try not to overstay my welcome, as it were. But I love you so dearly, I hate to leave you. So
Thank
the way it
you.
is. You're welcome.
You are always thank you.
Oh, I'm I'm glad I came back despite the turbulent ocean trying to drift me away from you. I keep rowing back to you. I'm being symbolic again. I keep rowing back to you.
Yes.
But that's the way things go. That's the way life is. It tries to push you away
Super job.
from what you love, and then you're like, you can't do that to me. I'm coming right back. So
Super job.
well, I love you.
So
That's
I'm
that's
here. You are a lot of time for my live streaming. I'm so blessed.
oh,
And thanks God, it's
just,
Friday.
hmm. Yes, it's a
Yeah.
lovely Friday. You made my Friday so very, very happy. Very special. Really have.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So you sung John Lennon. There's a song they never played on the radio, but it was one of his best songs from the Beatle years. But some weird reason they never played it. It's weird. It's
Her hair a floating, sky is shimmering, glimmering in the sun. Julia, seashell eyes, ocean child calls to me. So I sang a song of love to Julia. And they never played it on the radio. It's so bizarre. It's one of the most beautiful
Oh,
songs
that's
he ever
nice
wrote.
song.
It's a very, by the way, the song was titled after his deceased mother, Julia. He named the song after his
Oh.
mama, who died
Mm.
in a car wreck when he was a little boy. So he wrote that about her. And by the way, Paul wrote the phrase, "When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me."
Yeah.
His mother died, you see, when he was young too, and her name was Mary. So see, he
Mm.
wasn't just talking about Mother Mary; he was talking about his own mother, Mary.
I want to sing that John Lennon.
Yeah. And yes, being British, of course, the Beatles are my number one band always.
Yeah,
And
me
Paul,
too. Beatles
yeah,
is
yes,
my number one. This Hey Jude.
yes. And Paul
Hey,
McCartney is my idol for all time, number one music idol. By the way, I kid you not, I joke not, I actually got in touch with Paul via email
Wow.
one time, and I was completely blown away. And I said, "Are you sure you're Sir Paul?" He said, and he went through all this, and he said, "Boy, you
I
you
heard
were."
oh sorry, I heard that they have a concert in New York last 2 months ago.
Yeah, and he's over 80 freaking years
Oh,
old.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's an
Because
old man and he's still rock and
no,
roll.
my friend in US telling me that BS, because she's trying to buy the ticket, but it's already sold out.
Oh,
That means,
absolutely.
oh my
Absolutely.
God.
Yes, he's he's just incredible. He's the richest musician on the planet, but he still maintains his humility. That's remarkable.
Still he like to sing.
Yes. He's gonna die with his guitar on, I tell you. He's just not gonna stop. Well, why should he? And by the way, his wife is very supportive of him.
Mm.
You know, his original wife, she passed away from cancer of the uterus. Anyway, his wife he has now is so very, very loving, very supportive of him, and I'm so happy he
Oh.
found love again. She's very supportive of him. She didn't need his money, by the way. She had her own fortune. She did not need his money. She really loves him for him, and that's so sweet.
I try this, let it be. We'll see.
Yes, yes. But I mean, let's be very honest about this. Men aren't very good by themselves. Men really need the support of a good, loving woman. It's just the facts of life. They really do.
When I find myself in time of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be.
Right.
And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking word of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. When the broken hearted people living in the world of grief, there will be an answer, let it be. For those they may be parted, there is still a chance that they can see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yeah, there's be an answer, let it be. Friends, maybe you can sing that one a cappella.
You know, he had a very deep dream. That song is based upon a dream he had of his mother,
Mm.
because this is before he originally married. Of course, he's still with the Beatles, and he's feeling very lonely. You know, the touring and everything. He felt very lonely,
Yeah.
and he had a dream of her, and she came to him floating to his bed and told him, "Son, just let me go. I've been dead a long, long time. Just let it be." So he wrote a song about what she said to him in his dream.
Let it be, let
Oh,
it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom. I like that lyrics. You know, every time I sing, I feel the lyrics. I want to understand
me
what I
too.
sing.
Me too. I'm
And
really
then, mm,
I'm living the song. You know, I told you I had tears in my eyes earlier. I'm really feeling what you're singing. I mean, that
mm,
you can't say you love music and not be very deeply into it, very
yeah.
intimate with what you're saying. Or what's the purpose of if you're just singing to be singing? It doesn't have any feeling. Doesn't
That's
mean
why
anything.
sometimes I sing, I cry
Yes.
because I feel the lyrics.
God, yes, yes, yes.
Like my late brother, that 1 year on next month. Last birthday, he said to me that give me last time cake. But it's not. I didn't think about that. Give me last time
Yes.
cake for my birthday. So I sent money. Then
Yeah.
this Ray Navarro lately also joining the live streaming of Nels.
Tiana, mega love shut up.
He is do the live streaming. So then I request, can you sing Four Strong Winds? And then, okay, because that's my brother's favorite song, Four Strong Winds. And then
Uh-huh.
he's happy. My God, a few months, after 1 month after his birthday, died,
Wow.
heart attack. Yeah, that's why when
Wow.
I heard this song for Strong Winds, now I write my own version of this. Just I have already one stanza because I want to take this song for Strong Winds for my own compose.
Yes, that's wonderful.
That's for him. So but I cry. I cannot even because even though I sing this for Strong Winds, I remember him.
Yes,
He's
I know what you're
55 years
saying.
old. Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Some songs have a very strong personal attachment to someone. Oh, I know
Yes,
all
yes.
about that. Yes, I do. I know all about that.
That's why I
I,
said, oh my God, now I start to compose related to him.
I hope you continue doing that a lot. As
Yes.
the world grows darker, we need
But
to.
Bisaya, not English.
No, that's fine.
Compose
No,
Bisaya.
my dear, so many of my CDs are have no English. They're just simply sung as they were, not meant for Americana audiences. So I
Mm.
have a lot of Japanese CDs, for instance, zero English, but they're so beautiful. I don't even care.
Because
So
looks like I can express Bisayan compared to English for him,
yeah,
you know.
Bis Bisayan's lovely, lovely language. Yes, very.
Thank you.
It
Bisaya,
is.
guapa.
Yes,
Bisaya, guapa,
absolutely. No argument here. Yes, very.
romantic,
Yes, yes, and
very loving care.
if anyone has even glanced at the book of Song of Solomon in the Bible, it is a very, very intimate, passionate, sexy book. And most people are embarrassed to even read it because
Mm.
God, God, God is a very romantic, passionate creator. He gave us love. He gave us relationships. He gave us marriage, family because he likes marriage, family,
Somebody say,
relationships.
oh, the new and my
Kiss
life
Anyana,
story.
hello.
She said, may gwapo palang kasama dito. So, she said, have the handsome boy and my live streaming.
Kid,
She
oh,
said,
Prince
yan, yan na.
Everlove is very loved from us.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's sweet. I was watching, of all things, a Charlie Brown Snoopy cartoon, and Charlie Brown said, "I wish I could get everyone that I love
Oh,
and
yeah, I like
gather
that.
them together in one house, and we never said goodbye." And I just had tears. I'm watching a cartoon. I'm getting tears from this because what he said was so deep. I wish I could get
Mm.
everyone I love into one room, and we never said goodbye.
Never say goodbye.
God, that's so sweet. And I feel the same way.
Never say goodbye.
I just feel the same way.
Never
You
say
know,
goodbye.
I just want to gather you all in the palace and serve you whatever you like to eat, whatever you like to drink, and just
Oh
just
my God.
appreciate the moment that my God, here you are, and I love you dearly. Please always be
Stay with
around.
us in a palace.
Yes, that's just the way it ought to be, and it will be, of course. It will be when love rules over this planet and evil is abolished forever. That's the way it's going to be.
Mm.
I mean, and these evil people who don't want that, well, they just won't be around anymore. And good riddance to them. But I mean, love is going to burst out over this earth like a huge garden. And that's not Disney fantasy. This is reality. And this is real. I mean, people think royalty is like only for children's fairy tale books, and they don't realize, oh no, you were born to be someone spectacular, and you were born to shine like the stars in the heavens, because either God is a liar or he
Mm.
is coming back and he is going to enforce peace upon this earth, and nobody will ever be poor again, ever, because they'll be so full of love and giving to as a family. God will able to bless them and prosper them because their minds won't be on survival anymore. Won't have to deal with that anymore. And families there will be no more divorce. There will be no more broken hearts because everyone will be loving and loyal as they should be, as God is. That's his nature. It's his nature. He spends 24/7 thinking of how can I do good to someone today? What can I do? He never thinks about himself. Never, ever thinks about himself. But that's the happy way of life. And sadly, we just haven't. We human beings are so hard to learn. Taking and getting and robbing and defiling people is not a happy way of life. It never works. Never will work. But we haven't quite learned that lesson, sadly. Not yet. We will soon, though. We will soon, though.
Simple, yes.
As
Simple,
one
but
man, let's put it this way: whoever thinks God doesn't exist is about to learn a very harsh lesson. He's very much alive, and yes, he's very much concerned about what we're doing to ourselves down here, especially in the English-speaking nations. He's very concerned about. We're not leading the nations anymore, and we're leading by a very bad, for example, and God is not pleased at all. And that shows, does it not, in our spanking he's giving us of the weather, the leaderless, not leadership. We have no leadership. God is trying to get our minds off of following man and worshiping man and get our minds on him out of love. So that's the other side of why I was called. I wasn't called to put pretty things in people's ears. I was called to tell people the truth, whether they like to hear it or not. It doesn't really matter. If I love you, my darling, if I love you, I will tell you the truth. I will not sugarcoat, because that will only poison you if I just sugarcoat something that's bad for you. And that would make me accomplice I would be accomplice to murder if I told you something and let you go ahead and something's going to harm you. Then I'm accomplice to a murder because I'm slowly killing you by telling you falsehood. So
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Yes, that was John Lennon's song to Yoko, pleading with her, please don't do me like girls have done before. That was his, I love you so much. You fascinate me. Please, please don't.
Don't let me down.
Great song. Very vulnerable song, especially coming from him. He wasn't known as a very vulnerable kind of guy, so that was very heartfelt for him to send that to Yoko. So as the old saying goes, yeah, he was loco for Yoko. Yes.
You know, I remember you have the videos, your heart protector.
Yes.
You remember?
Yes, I do. You bring back you say the title and it brings back immediate memories. Yes. Yes. With that song, I was trying to convey, I mean you no harm. I just want to love you. I mean you no harm. In other words, I'm not come to take anything away from you or defile you. I'm trying to give to you, because that is what love flees when lust appears. Love and lust cannot co-inhabit with each other. It's impossible. It's impossible. You can't say you love someone but you want to defile them or hurt them. That's simply love will not tolerate that.
Mga guwapa matulog na here. Kit, thank you so much.
Oh, 10 minutes more to go. So, thank you, Brad, friends, Everlove, for the support.
You're welcome, always.
So, time is 10 o'clock. And here,
Yes, you end another 10 minutes, my love, or 20. So it's okay also. See this.
As you wish.
Thank you, my love PH to KLTV.
Sing this one.
Another song.
I try this for everybody.
Wow, what a classic.
Yesterday, All my troubles seem so far away. Now looks like a certain to stay. Oh, I believe
Thank you, Princess Liana.
yesterday.
Thank you,
Suddenly,
Dance Channel.
I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy
Thank you,
game to
Dance
play.
Channel.
Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you,
Lovely.
everyone.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank
Prince
you.
Everlove. We're
Thank
so
you
happy you're
too.
staying.
Thank you too, very much.
So, God bless you. Happy Friday.
Thank you.
And always take care because we are here. We love you, Prince
I,
Everlove.
I
Thank
love
you
you
for
too.
loving us also.
I wouldn't trade you for the world because you are my world. Put it that way.
Thank Prince
Bye-bye,
Everlove.
everyone. Thank you,
Bye
dear friends.
bye.
Bye. God
Thank you for
You,
bless.
your
thank
blessings.
you.
I see you soon. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
see you soon.
you.
Thank you.
So
God bless
bye.
and
God
take
bless
care.
everyone. Mary Jane, Jane's channel, Mary Grace, Rex Serkins, Anyana, all out there. Thank you so much for joining the live streaming of Nels. Duka na ka, my love.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you.
Ha?
Mura na kagaduka.
Bugi?
Bye. So,
Magkuhan
salamat
sa
kay my
tabi?
love, hopefully. Ha?
Ay, sa... Pick us one. Pick us one. Wala di. Screenshot ra dito. To yatis. Ay, sa my love.
Saan na?
Wala, naapabi ka day appointment ni Kuan.
Ha?
So, katuloy mo, kuwas ka ba? Kinsa to?
Wala pa man. Alas 10 pa man. Alas 10 media. Alas 10 media na masulod.
Ano, di man ni siya kakuan. Ka-screenshot. Di lagi ko ka-screenshot. Ano yan? Ara di.
Ano man. Ako biyan gipang tigom tong mga ambot lang kanaba si Jin nila kaya akong ikuan ba sa anniversary sa Team Yahoo o mga tandem gipang tigom ra to nako akong i-flashing bitaw flashing akong ikuan kanang
Ikaw lang
anniversary
screenshot
so
rin.
kita do ay sus asa man be di po pwede picture lang.
Gusto siya po digod mo.
Sige pa.
Wait ka. Kuan sa kong nongbo.
Si Jeans Channel, kanindot yung cellphone na. Jeans Channel. Screenshot ko no. Iharap na
Thank
kuan.
you, God friends, ever love, God bless, and ticker.
Thank you. Thank you. Ang babait ninyo. Smile ko no. My love, smile. Lakay, mura parehara pa mix nina. Smile. Pag ihap ko ng 1, 2, 3 diya. Charot.
Yate.
Sino naman ang agtan?
Nakuha sa day sino kayo.
1, 2, 3. Lawan to na ma. May lawan to na. Agoy, I miss you really, my love. I miss our tandem na magbinungtaga. Kung ni Mary Grace pa, mag-ilog ta doon sa microphone. Nagtuo nga. Sabi na ko, wala, nagkanta naman siya. Nagsugo na sa kanta. Ay, ka-joker atong life. Katong tatong na si Prince Iberlove, imong tatong gi-screenshot my love. Ay, narao.
Naaman sa chest.
Ako ni ihatag nimo. Narao.
Ah,
Naa siya ba?
guwapa kay
Naa
ka,
sa
oy.
GC.
Ako kay, kuan kay ko.
Asa diya? Kaka lang ni ay. Aparte nga ako katawa. Oh, sinaw kaya kong agtang. Grabe gini si. Nanap, oh. Dara, oh. Ini kinasi Prince Everlove
Anak sa
na.
gani, ay.
Ako aning ikuan ka na. Yapin lang ko ni sa. Sige, og ngirit. Sige,
Babay,
ngirit.
babay na, oy, kay.
Ay,
Babay
bye-bye.
na ko kay mo. Kamutag ka kuan ani ron, di mahuman. Sure ko.
Gali. Bye na, bye.
Tapos kay duty pa manggod ko ugma, eh.
Ano, si Jeans Channel, og pinatakilit, pwede naman replay sa screenshot. Okay.
Bye-bye, all. Oy, thank you, kapatid Palos TV, ha?